everybody out there in the land. Break this on this wonderful Sunday. Trickster, your faith is right, sir. The wizard is never late. Early to react history, hitting us up with first or last react history random. Well, hello. How you guys doing out there on this wonderful Sunday? Ready for a Marvel snap? Have some fun. Anything we want, we ain't on the ladder. How you guys doing? Great to see.
Alrighty, guys, let's see here. Let's just jump into some Marvel Snap, shall we? Got a safe place to sleep playing for us on the playlist and a safe place to snap. Rickster still trying to hit 60. 60's a good one, right? The mystery variant. Uh-oh, the voice mod is fucked. Boop boop, double checking. How we feeling here, reactants? We still having some mic issues? Closing in, Rickster. You'll get that mystery variant, I'm sure. See here, we can double do another. There we go. See how that is. Mic is fine when it's not modded. Let's see here. We'll for today's stream. Let's take a look here. Did it pop up? It did. What if we take the noise gate off of the mic? Take the noise gate off the
mic, run a little voice modulations. Hello, everybody out there in chat. And see if that doesn't
help a little bit if we don't have a noise gate. But you guys, let me know. Yeah, I'll check in on the VOD. Let me know if it gets a little noisy with some background. And you know something? Let me see here. Just the boost on the mic a little bit. Level's looking A-okay. Let's see how this goes. All right, anyhow, you think that was it? All right. Yeah, it was probably a noise gate. I'm going to have to, I don't know, I'll just have a more quiet studio, I reckon. Let's see here. Deck 19. Why is it called Deck 19? It is Thanos Lockjaw, or just Thanos. I did go ahead, pick up the Thanos. I think that's what we're going to play a little of today to start off with. I've been having a little bit of fun, but we will bounce back and forth all over the place. There's probably the auto-tuned. Yeah. Might be what it was. I can check the VOD, see how it plays out. Didn't I just call this deck Thanos? Did I not just literally rename this deck? There it is, renamed. There we go. It caught up. One location. All right, we're up to 6 missions. I wonder if I burnt a mission by not playing and not redeeming. Our hot location this Sunday, guys, being Mojo World, and I don't know. It is something. Seeing a bunch of rocks in our deck, not exceptionally strong for what we got going on. Do really want to just go ahead and play, don't I? Let's just go ahead and get something. I want to be drawing stones. I want to go ahead and start picking those guys up. Move the heater back a little bit. Oh, look at that. And we pick up a rock and a time stone. Time stone's pretty good. We'll go ahead and reality stone away what is possibly Mojo World. What is this doing here? Where'd this come from? District X? Oh my goodness. Wow, and they snapped us? I don't know how appropriate it is that they snapped us. You think snapping me works because I don't have stones to draw anymore? I don't think I'm actually too scared of that, right? Uh-oh, dice is still on. Good call, Reactance Theory. There we go. Yeah, let's get those community pet pics showing for sure. Appreciate that, Reactants. Hey, there are some dogs up here too, right? Not necessarily all cats. Do I Mr. Negative here? I'm a Mr. Negative at District X deck. I mean, how is that a bad idea, right? And I think they play District X. It's gonna be my guess there. All right, I call it out with the Star Lord. That feels pretty good. White Tiger. Kind of scary with that. Ooh, a 3-power Deathlock. That's pretty spicy. Actually, I hate it. Let's pass. Let's pass. See what Infinite might be able to do for us. Onslaught coming down. This is District X, right? Yeah. Oh my God! Look at this Superman, Super Iron Man that we picked up. Disgusting. All right, so I guess we just go ahead and win this lane, and then we can go ahead and win this lane too. I mean, that feels pretty good, right? We'll snap him back. We'll snap him back. I mean, for us to top deck this, guys, oh my goodness. Super Scroll looks at me. True story, Stone Donkeys. True story. Good to see you in chat, by the way. Yeah, I picked up Super Scroll too, and I gotta say, he's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Would have definitely kind of whooped up on us there. I like him. He's a lot of fun. He's definitely a tech card, you know. Got to fit in a flexible space because there's a lot of games where he's just dead in your hand. But you know, this Thanos deck, it doesn't run Blue Marvel, it doesn't run Khazar, and the number of times that my opponent is running that, and then I get to take advantage of it with Super Scroll is a little disgusting. Ooh, Rickster, the ultimate Ghost Rider in your shop. I don't even know if I've checked my token shop. I should probably do that. Not paying the 5,000 tokens. Yeah, the ultimate variants, right? Like, they seem too expensive, but isn't that kind of the point? Like, aren't they supposed to have a really high cap on them to be that much more rarer? Like, not only is it rare that they show up, but it's rare that people would be willing to spend that much on them. All right, we're going to preemptively try to take care of Mojo World. Decided to try to make a riff on Debris, and now all you're getting is junk decks and death decks. You just can't win. Oof. Yeah, I've definitely had quite a few rounds this season where I was trying to go for a deck, I was trying to go for some kind of line, and it just would not climb. Would not climb, would not get the wins. So I changed decks way more often this season than I have previous. She-Hulk might be able to win that for us. Yeah, seems like junking up the Surfer spots would be a problem, but so far no dice. Yeah, Surfer being like extremely good right now with Mojo World, right? Because he can utilize Brood. A little disgusting. What do I think about the Baron Mordor? I think the card seems decent, but it just doesn't seem like it ever makes the cut into a deck. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Right, I definitely kind of agree with that. Like, it seems decent, but just not decent enough to actually make the cut into things. Which is, honestly, a little disappointing. I don't know, it's kind of odd because, like, the way he is now, he can definitely lock out a card, right? Like, if you make their Scorpion 6 cost, there's no way they're playing that. You just do not play that. We just eat up their Zola like this? Is that gonna work? I don't know, let's find out. He's also got sometimes like some bads against you, right? If you end up having them pick up yeah, there we go. Easy win with Arrow. If you end up picking up their death with Baron Mordo, then you're actually reducing its cost by 3, which can be scary. I know that doesn't happen too often. Marker, good to see you in chat. I'm doing well, doing great on this Sunday. Crush, yo, Crush, how you guys doing? Good to see you in chat, Crush. How you guys doing this Sunday? But yeah, so like Baron Mordor seems like a good disruption card. He's also pretty darn good for like Ronin decks, right? But I haven't seen a whole lot of Ronin decks coming out either. So I think if we see a buff to to Ronin, and we start seeing more popularity in Ronin, we'll start seeing more popularity in Baron Mordo as well. I finally hit Infinite and was able to sleep afterwards. Congratulations, Marker, on the Infinite. Welcome to Unranked Mode. Great to have you up here with us. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, wow. We hit a raft? Interesting. Yeah, this isn't too great for us. I mean, a Sunspot, I don't know. They do have a follow-up. Yeah, the armor follow-up. Okay, that makes sense. Rickety Bridge. Oh, it's happening, guys. Rickety Bridge in the standard rotation. Not showing up because it's featured. Showing up just because it exists. Yo, the Big O. Good to see you in chat, Big. How you doing today? How you doing, buddy? You know, we're busting out the good old Marvel Snap. Gonna have a bunch of fun. I haven't played a whole lot of Thanos, so trying out Thanos, trying out Super Skrull. Got a Galactus deck that I've been playing out with a little bit. Only. Good to see you in chat, bud. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot to hit intern, guys. I'm a dirty roper. That's alright. They're a dirty Zabu player. Alright, what's Mind Stone going to get me? 2 stones? 2 stones, but then I wave? I think I Super Scroll here, right? Like, thanks for the Zabu buff. Just relaxing, playing some Devil May Cry 5. Ooh, stylistic fighters. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. Some beautiful looking games. Absolutely incredible to watch those. Hope you're having fun with them. They can be a bunch of fun, too. Alright, well, this kind of blows, but I mean, I guess we get to play Infinite? Question mark? I mean, we can play Infinite, but if we play Infinite, how do we do anything on Rickety Bridge, right? Dr. Doom could help us out a little bit here, but... Ooh, yeah, I like me a Goose Avatar. For sure. You sitting on the bigger cat Zabu. Still in the cat family, though, for sure. We're gonna leave this. We're not winning this one. Yeah, I like the just cold look of Goose, too. Just the disinterest that only a cat can really capture. Oh, this is just normal old water, you know? Or vodka with ice, whatever you want to imagine. Well, honestly, already almost through it. We haven't been live but for 13 minutes. Good to see you in chat. Good to see you, Alistair. Marker's going to imagine it's hot coffee. You've got one hell of an imagination, Marker. A little envious, not going to lie. It was milk? Nice cold glass of milk on a hot day. Another district dex. Chat, yo, this is our third game, our second district dex. What's going on here? What's going on? Domino, 1-3, why not? Bumper Lips, good to see you in chat. Yeah, game doesn't want me to play the deck I put together, right? Uh-oh. Sounds like some sports balls going on in Debigo's world. The Bills are losing? Is this NFL related to Big O? Is this impactful to the Supreme Owl later next month? Alistair, let's go play some monkeys. We'll play some more monkeys probably tomorrow. Probably play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, some Donkey Kong Country 3. The playoffs. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It's about that season, that time, right? Oh, wow. Look how just absolutely crap this whole thing is. I mean, do we storm left? Is it storm left just to just to force them to play over there. Doesn't really seem all that good, right? Maybe we just go for power. Just go for the Hell Cow power. Yeah, District X is really wild. You know, it'd be kind of cool. A different a different version of District X, where instead of replace both decks with 10 random cards, it would be replace both decks with a starter deck or something like that, where like the decks do have themes, but maybe they're all just like the recruit pool one season deck. So you have like a simple ongoing with Odin, you have or not ongoing on reveal with Odin. You've got like a simple ongoing with Spectrum, maybe a simple Khazar Zoo. That could be interesting, don't you think? Still a replacement of cards, but you know you could identify like and build towards a synergy based off of what cards you're drawing. Sarah Dance Painter, good to see you in chat. Personally kind of like the challenge. It should be as likely as say ego, however. Yeah, District Deck's a little bit oh my gosh, we tie up there. That's beautiful. And then we can just lay down a big old 10 here. I think we win this. But yeah, whoa, Potent Potato coming in with a 5 gifted sub bomb drop. Good to see you, Potent Potato. Good to see you. Um, Holy smokes. Let's see here. Matt Lunar, Dad Tactical, Green Lantern Doll, Zacy's, DK, Final Fantasy IV. Guys, enjoy those emotes. Appreciate that, Potent Potato. Holy smokes. Yeah, we get the retreat. But yeah, Sarah Dancer, it's a little bit more likely than Ego. The way I understand it is Ego and World Ship have the same percentage and are the lowest percent chance to show up. And hard agree, Rickster. Smart decks, right? With smart decks technology, we could have a smart decks location. Yeah, district decks, it feels a little likely. And I think what also is like you also have Weird World, which hits you in the same kind of manner when you play it and you find it as District Decks does. It's like, oh, my deck, that's what I wanted to play. Now I have to play something else. So, yeah, the confirmation bias there, right? Starting a new deck, it's like almost always Weird World or District Deck seems to show up. And I think that's like just a symptom of us, you know, really being excited to play for the deck, and like they show up and it's like, it's that much more of a emotional hit, so you remember them harder. You can reverse Weird World in a way. Yeah, if you can actually change Weird World off, right? Whereas District X, it just happens and it's done. Too bad. You draw something, right? Draw a card. All right. I'd like to draw a card for sure. Or two cards, two A cards. I didn't even think about that being Taj. That's really good for us. So now we can get like two energies and get two cards. Yeah, every stone draws except for the power stone, right? But some of them, like time zone, draws a card. Power stone doesn't draw. Which one is it? There's one of them that specifically only draws stones though, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Oh man, like I love like let's go ahead and get reality out here. Mind stone. Okay, okay. Mind stones are stone drawer. Well, I'd hate to use Killmonger because like we literally almost have all the stones and we have not found the lockjaw yet. So I'm gonna put a super scroll on Kiln. See how that works for us. Yeah, dog treats. I have not heard this deck named that way before. But yeah, I like that. We just feed all the little stones to Lockjaw. Oh, well, there went our chance to have a big Thanos. GG that. Oh yeah, and they played the Brood. That feels a little upsetting, not gonna lie. No arrow in this deck. No arrow. We do have a Magneto though, so that's pretty good, right? Magneto's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we wave into Magneto. And then we'll Magneto left to pull a bunch of broods off Mojo World. And then turn 6 we can do something. Oh, there's the Mr. Negative. Alright, negative Surfer. Decent curve. Is it gonna be enough? Alright. Let's pull all these broods off of Mojo. That's most likely gonna, well, they play something on Sokovia, right? Unless they're just banking on drawing and they're just gonna skip this turn for draw. Let's find out. Okay, they do play something. That's gonna bring all the broods over. Oh no, we grabbed a Mr. Negative. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully this is Wong. If this is Wong, it's we laugh to the bank. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice Wong, bud. Nice Wong. It's okay. These things happen, you know? They happen. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's She-Hulk and Mind Stone, right? So that we play 2 down on Mojo World. All right, cool. Cool. Big wins with a big old 1 cube, but it's okay. I like it, and we technically got value, right? Not really, but Super Scroll was in there and was absorbing that Wong. You know, he was hanging out. Doing his best, trying his best. Shuri's lab, nothing in hand yet to really go off. Oh no. All right, well, Thanos the weakest card in this Thanos deck for sure. Reality Stone. Do we want to go after Mojo? Or do we want to kind of take on Shuri's lab? I don't think we want to play Mojo. Like we're gonna change this. Preemptively change what could possibly be Mojo. Oh, keep his card from revealing. That's a little spicy. It's interesting. I wonder if my card's also not going to reveal. Probably so, right? Probably. I'd say so, yeah. Yeah. We can wave. We can wave to get death down. Super Skrull have a little artifact down here? Below his card? I think so. A little dark artifact. Following along with him. Yeah, see that follow him? Yeah, and then it disappears and we lay it back and it shows back up. What if I pick up another card next to him? Nope, just stays there. Interesting. I mean, let's just go ahead. Get ourselves a big old death. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping to see a big old ongoing from him. I'd like to get a little Super Scroll value. Maybe even like a Cosmo, honestly. Storm, interesting. Okay. Technically still winning that lane. Time Stone. It is looking like Surfer. This is a little odd, but I guess they just don't run a 1 cost, right? Surfer could still win flooding, which is a little disappointing, right? What if we make them overcommit to flooding? Do you think that'll happen? Right? Like, oh no, they wanted to commit to flooding. Juggernaut. I was kind of hoping to like pull a brood, over, right? Yeah, kind of force them to overcommit to flooding. But maybe if they use Juggernaut, maybe they don't have the Surfer combo, right? They were trying to keep us out of there. That screams like no Surfer combo. This is awkward. I mean, maybe something like this. We can't play Killmonger. Well, I mean, wait, we could play Killmonger. Maybe they have a Mr. Fantastic. We could play Killmonger. We can destroy that Reality Stone now. And that's more points than... That is more points than Skrull, assuming they don't lay down like a Blue Marvel, but I don't see it, right? So we get 1 more point this way for a total of 5 points. Like, it's just not enough, right? They play right. They always play right. Yeah, we just lose this. But that's the most points we can put right. But we just lose this unless they misplay. Cosmo, Surfer. He even had the Surfer. That's pretty fancy, I'm not going to lie. The Juggernaut play makes me feel like they didn't have the Surfer when they played Juggernaut. You know? Like, why bother playing Juggernaut on Flooded if you have Surfer in hand as well? Yeah, that was definitely a retreat once we got down there to the end of it, but we Infinite, we like to see these games out, donate the cubes for people who play well, let them have it. I mean, this is the evil Lias, the one and only, so let's see how it's going. Yeah, unless they were expecting some kind of big pool, for sure, for sure. Oh my goodness, chat, where's chat? Guys, I just realized we're still, oh my goodness, guys. We're running the Super Nintendo layout. Ah! Ah! There it is. Potent Potato had gifted those subs, and the alerts didn't pop off, but they are here for us now. They are here for us now. Sorry for that, Potent Potato, but really appreciate your gift subs and glad that we were able to get those alerts running now. And we got chat back. We got all of our other good. All right, we are ready to go. My apologies, guys. This is what happens when you play a single well, we played 2 days of variety streams. 2 days of variety streams. Oh my goodness, we can eat up all these squirrels. How cool is that? I mean, it's our move. It's what we're gonna do. It's not great for us. I mean, maybe if we were to draw death, but Subterraria basically means these are the 5 cards we have for the rest of the game. We can't trust that we're drawing any other cards besides rocks. Oops. Oh, we got his Ant-Man, though. Nice. Oh, man. Quinjet. Quinjet's going to be able to make all of our rocks free. I think, honestly, we actually play... Do we play Super Scroll here? I think we do, right? Because we don't play Super Scroll any other time. Like, this is the only chance we get to play Super Scroll. And it will at least get us an armor over here. I don't know what that does for us. But... yeah, it gives us a little armor. And then we could potentially put She-Hulk over here if we need to and be protected from Shang-Chi. Honestly, though, I think our turn 6 is Doom, right? I think we arrow them into overcommitting on a lane and doom them out. Yes, Sarah Dance Painter. This is our Discord community pet picks. Anybody who would like to have their cat or dog or reptile or fish, whatever pet you got, send me a picture on the Discord in the pet picks category. And we'll host them right here in our pet pick gallery. It's definitely on the starting screen, BRB, and ending screen. And then if it fits on whichever game layout, we'll keep them on the games as well. I mean, yeah, I kind of like this overcommit here. Pull them into the middle lane. That only really ties us on Central Park when we play Doctor Doom, so that's not the greatest, right? Let's see what happens here. Oh, they were going to play that lane anyway. Oh, and they magic. Interesting. Magic is really helping. Rickster, you hoping your kitty loses the cone of shame tomorrow? They got a doctor appointment? They going in for a little doctor's appointment? Get that kitty checked out and get rid of Cone of Shame. Or hold here. I'm not going to play the Power Stone. I don't see where it's at. I hope so too. It can't be fun for the poor kitty to have to wear that around, but it is best for him, right? It's been 2 weeks since the tumor was removed. I like this. I think we win this. 2 weeks, yeah, it's a pretty long time. Hope they're recovering well. But yeah, Kitty's probably tired of having to wear that thing around. Yeah, you'll have to let me know, Rickster, if we're able to get rid of the Cone of Shame or not. All 3 lanes. Yeah, I bet he hates it, right, Rickster? They got to cut so bad on like their peripheral vision. And cats really use their whiskers a lot for like sensing if they can move through, you know, a space or whatnot. So that's probably messing with them too. Yeah, all the grooming's got to be a little bit harder to do too, for sure, for sure. Their major hobby, just the licking. Just the licking, a cat's favorite hobby. Oh, hey, Weird World. We were just talking about this. All right, so they look like a lockjaw deck. Hot location is Mojo World. We're seeing 60% of games in Mojo World. Yeah, just can't lick that wound yet. It's gonna risk it too much. Oh my god. I've got both Infinauts, chat. Oh, I just locked us out. Lol, 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 lol. What am I doing? I'm playing Wave on turn 2. Alright, so neither of us are playing, bud. You can go ahead and skip your turn. Pretty sure our opponent has no way whatsoever to get this win. Yeah, there's no way you could play. We knew that. Oh, Pixel Blade. Very interesting. Okay, so this is a Hella deck, I'm guessing? I mean, if it's a Hella deck, let's just go ahead and discard something, right? Do you think they wave here? Like, if we pass and they wave, then we can play Infinite. And that'd be funny, right? An early Infinite? Otherwise, we can still play Arrow? Follow up with Doom? What good is Arrow, though? What good is Arrow? Tuma was on the back leg? Ooh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's Swordmaster. Okay, Swordmaster. The new Swordmaster too. Ooh, the 3D pop of the cherry blossoms on this variant. Very spicy. I dig that a lot. Lady Sif, biggest discard. Let's give it a try. Like, what's the chances we pull their Hella, right? Debigo, you're like the only person that doesn't like pixels. I mean, I wouldn't say that, Debigo. I think like a lot of folks don't like pixels, honestly. But some of them are just good, honestly. Like, I don't know. This one looks just good. Like, if the pixel aesthetics not your style, like totally legitimate, right? But like, for pixels, this is a top quality of the pixels. They vary in quality a lot. Ooh, Rickster, you got Baby Electra. Very nice. All right, we definitely did not pull. We did not pull their Hella. Dan Hip and Chibi, very good ones, very good one. Pixel Psylocke, amazing. Pixel Sarah, I still think it's like Doctor Doom, but that doesn't cover us here, right? We never get there on right with Doctor Doom, but it's the It's the best way for us to put power in the other two locations. Magneto? Oh my goodness. Interesting. Interesting. Very nice. So we win this off by 1 point. Thank you, Magneto. Yeah, just one spot of high contrast, right? So it just distracts your attention from the rest of the card. Yeah, I can feel that. We haven't gotten any good Super Scroll plays yet, chat. That's kind of a bummer. Speaking of which, here's Super Scroll showing up. We can start off with the Soul Stone. That's pretty terrifying on Mojo World, to be honest. Mojo World, an easy win, though, if you just hold Killmonger to the last turn, right? Especially if they've placed a 1-drop there. Alright, so we're not playing Super Scroll. Oh my god, and they had the Hawk. They had the Hawk. That could have been spicy. That could have been a spicy little play that we had there to Super Scroll or Hawk, but alas, didn't seem like it happened. Yeah, versus Thanos as well. They would have felt real confident in their abilities, right? Snap and see if they stay? I guess we can snap. Why not? Oh, we find a wafer. We find a space stone as well. What do you get me? Oh, there's the Mind Stone. That would be the rest of our stones out of our deck instantly, wouldn't it? It would. It would. And we can... Oh, opponent retreated. They were not going to say. You're right. They were not going to say. They saw that snap and listened. Oh, Sarah Dance, Painter. No problems. You see this big old 101 here. This means, Sarah Dance, that we can do all the risky plays. We can do all the experimentation. We can have all the fun as part of this channel. This channel is the mispronunciations and misplays, but for me personally, it is all about no fun till infinite. So I grind out to the infinite, and yeah, we get that freedom. We unlock the unranked mode. Really excited once they finally make a real unranked mode, and we don't have to unlock it each season. But hey, it's there. Alistair, good to see you in chat, bud. You were in chat earlier, but it's always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you. Unranked mode is infinite. Yeah, bud. Alistair, by the way, not only do I get to see him hanging out here all the time, Alistair, big hanging out just on other Marvel Snap streams too. And if you guys haven't seen it, Alistair, pretty spicy little streamer himself in Marvel Snap. We can take a little look here. Oh, I forgot. That's not the way I do. This is the way that we do the video shout out. Let me check out one of his clips. Oh, I say that, but it didn't pop up. Is my clips part dead? Yeah, I know, Alistair. You got some fucking fantastic clips, bud. Some spicy ones. But it looks like my clip lot, my shout outs clips are. Let's see here. What if we do this? There it is. All right. We're gonna do that one more time, Alistair, because it has brought me to the attention that I did not have my clip shout out feature turned on. So now it should be turned on. There it is. Alistair, also a great Marvel snapper. Yeah, it could have been a not a snap clip, right? It's like my clips. Every now and then you run into a good Donkey Kong one. What are we arrowing? Are we arrowing? I think we are arrowing. Alistair, yeah, I believe Alistair is also Alistair in game. May have seen him out there on the ladder once or twice. They snapped us? I mean, that's not great for us, right? We're going to stay in. We're probably going to lose it. They got a bad feeling about this? Interesting. No one expects the Magneto chat. They never calculate it. We pull the Zabu off, we pull the Mary off, and it's over, right? It's over. Over. We win it. Right? Because what is this? This is a little Luke Cage. Ah, yeah, okay, Luke Cage. Fine, fine, fine. What else do they play on 6? You think they leave if we snap? We'll bluff snap them. You saw Chrome and Ladder again? Said hello twice and got no response? Ah. I am notorious myself for playing on mobile while doing laundry or watching a movie or whatever it is. So I miss a lot of hellos myself. Had a game on Steam yesterday. Said opponent was cozy, but I think it was a bot. Gotcha. Oof, the Taskmaster enough to do it to us. Couldn't get around the Taskmaster. Sarah, you're playing Chrome right now. Ooh. Alright, let's change it up. Oh, wait. We can play Exodia again. We have Luke Cage. I have not played a game with Luke Cage yet. What do we take out for Luke? Oh, it's Colossus, right? It's definitely just Colossus. And then we can put in the Cage. The Cage! Alright, let's try this out. Oh, Leech. A Leech spawned out in the wild. He's going on the Leech list. Oh, 8 cubes to Leech. That's rough, Sarah. It's rough. Gotta walk away, though. Gotta walk away. Sometimes you can get those walkaways with... just end up missing on the 4. We gotta fill up Mojo World for sure here. What deck am I playing? Exodia? Oh, this is probably pretty good for us, right? Ooh, Kiln? Kiln, interesting. Let's drop down a wave. Almost got him. Hard sobbing on the Leech. Leech is a spicy card. I can understand why Leech is in. It's not my favorite to play with. And also, like, if you end up leeching like an Infinite or a Giganto, you're just in for a bad time. Throw an Onslaught down here. You get leeched, just enjoy your 1 cube, bud. Classified. Classified. Ooh, interesting mechanics going on here. Alright, we don't have Wong. We're not going to find Wong. They want to snap, but I want to play another turn. Yeah, I think, like, snapping on 1's pretty good, right? Because your opponent has no information on why you snap. They just have to assume you drew a good hand. Snapping on 2 is dangerous because typically that gives your hand away, right? Like if Taj shows up and you instantly snap that, they know that you're excited about that location, so they can strategize about it. There's a lot of information that goes into what happens when you do a snap that your opponent can read on. But I like 3 because 3 is like the earliest to snap. You can look at all locations. You haven't shown any cards yet. So I think it's that sweet spot of just being the minimum amount of information thrown out there at your opponent. This might be a Gambit run, guys. Clip from like 5 years ago. It can happen. Really nervous that it'd be a Valorant clip. You cracked in Valo too. Hey, no, it's cool, Alistair. It's absolutely cool. Actually, I got my clips. Like, I can trigger, like, for my own personal clips. I don't have control over this for the other clips that are out there. Do we play Hazmat or do we play Gambit? Wait, how many is this? This is double, that's double. Oh, we don't even get to play it. But yeah, therefore, like, I can set mine on the BRB to limit it just to the game that I'm playing. But, I don't know. We're not all always about Snap, right? Even here, over there, Alistair, we like to play around with some other games. Even if while we're playing those other games, we talk Snap the entire time. These things happen. Yeah, 3 can get you the 2 cubes on like 4 or 5 if they leave. I don't want this. Is this for Wong? It is kind of for Wong, isn't it? Oh, and Onslaught's cheaper too? Alright, well, let's get Wong down. Play Valo by another player. So when do we snap? Yeah, this one's a good one, right, Sarah? This is another really good pixel variant. I think the pixel variants that do the best, there are 2 things that I think do the best pixel variants. One is when they don't try so much hard on the face, right? Stay minimal on the face. Pixel art face is difficult. And then backgrounds. Like this one's got a killer pixel background to it as well. Yeah, the lighting on her leg. Just, Okay, well, ha 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 ha. I guess I'm playing on slot anyway. I wasn't really planning on it, but now I am, right? Just definitely am. You gonna steal this deck, by the way? Oh, you can have it, Alistair. You can have it. Yeah, it's just kind of standard Exodia. Not necessarily strongest, but Pixel Sarah too. Captain Marvel Pixel Face. Yeah, there's a couple of them like their pixel faces aren't the craziest. But yeah, we got Sarah as well. I like Sarah. I like the Pixel Sarah because like the lightning coming off of her hands is really cool and animated. Thinking it's Patriot. Yeah, it could be Patriot. Debris a 3 too, right? So it's probably like Patriot. What is it? Patriot. Um. Patriot Surfer combo. Yeah, Sarah's in this deck, right? Yeah, Sarah's in this deck, so we might be able to examine it up close there, Sarah, and you can take a good look at her. So this is double. This is double. So this is 4, right? So we could destroy 4 cards, or we could take them all down by 4. And it is Patriot. I think the destruction's better. Oh, but if we do destruction, right, then we lose our hand. All right, so we're due hazmat. We're due hazmat. Well, isn't it too early to do hazmat then? So could we just do like Luke? Let's just do Luke. Watching in the 160p because you're watching Elf and the Football Men's play. Yep, that's all right. That's all right. I sometimes I go straight to like there's a good handful of streams like when I'm out on walks and stuff. I'll go audio only just to save on the bandwidth. Fly mighty B. Good to see you in. Good to see you in. Praying to the Marvel Snap gods for the amazing and incredible Mr. Wong. What do we want to Iron Man here? Is it mid, maybe? Oh, gosh, come on, let me pull off the combo, guys. Let me do the combo. Nobody's letting us combo, chat. Got the Doctor Doom and Electro. Ooh, but still no Wong. What collection level you at, Fly Mighty B? Gotta be getting close. All right, Sarah. So I know you got the 160 going on, right? But here's the Pixel Sarah, and the electricity waves here kind of wobble. They're animated. They got the little bit of wobbles, but I like how it like the 3D effect. The arms are kind of out there, and the lightning's in front of the card. That feels pretty good. And then again, one of the things that I like being in pixel deck or pixel cards, trying to minimize on the face, not trying to go too hard on the face and making it just ugly. And then we got a nice background here. It's like a forest background with some trees and stuff. It's not the greatest of the pixel backgrounds by any stretch of the imagination, but I think this one's a pretty decent one. I think Psylocke's better. Psylocke is better, but these things happen. You would have let me do the combo. Ah, but Sarah, you would have lost some cubes that way. Just got Brood too. Nice Flighty Mighty Bee. Brood's a great one. Yeah, the background on this one, it's a little too plain, right? It's a little too plain. There's not enough going on here, but it's not the worst pixel background. I'd give this a mid pixel background rating. I'd let it claim mid. Wow, all we got Hazmat. We didn't find the Wong. Psylocke for nothing. Psylocke for nothing. No Absorbing Man yet either. We found Absorbing Man right before Cube Rush, and that was pretty spicy because then we took it into the Cube Rush. Oh no, not the cubes. Oof, 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 oof. This isn't looking great, chat. This is not looking great. Kind of just want to leave this one. Trying to decide if I Gambit now, and I don't think I do. I think Gambit now is just the wrong move. We could have destroyed a 2-1 or nothing for discarding a card. That's not really good. It's a pretty nice Black Widow one. Out in space like that. And this one's got some good animations on it. These wires really wobbling. Throw down a little magic. Ooh, ooh, it's magic. Do I not have a magic variant? Seems odd. Is this one an art germ? It's very reminiscent of his stylings, right? Super photorealistic image and face. But I don't know off the top. I don't know if anybody else in chat knows, can definitively call out if this is an art germ. Do I think they'll buff movement decks? I think movement decks are due for some kind of love. Like a new movement type card that gives them a little bit more chances, a little bit more options, a little bit more variance. Yeah, they got a few cards coming. I'm really excited. There's 2 cards that have been data mined. One of them is when you destroy this, draw a card. The other one is when you discard this. I know that doesn't help with move at all, but I think those are going to be great little packages. And I think that's something that Move needs. I think Move needs some smaller little packages, so you don't necessarily have to make the entire deck a Move deck. Miles is kind of a step in that direction since you can activate it with your own move or maybe even some control move of the other side of the board. But they don't have like really good tight small packages. It feels like you got to archetype an entire move to be a move. They Scarlet Witch us? Alright. Very cool. Very cool, AJ. Very cool. Alright, we're going to keep trying Exodia a little bit more here, and then we might switch to a little Galactus or something. Maybe even just look at my recent cards and see if there's any other cards that I haven't played with at all. Oh my gosh, Carmitage. That's spicy. That's spicy. Morag, not the nicest thing to see. Alright. I think we Psylocke here, but do we do it on Taj? If we do it on Taj, we'll be able to play 5 and Magic? I think so. I think we do this for the Magic. Hey, appreciate you, Sarah. It was fun hanging out. Have a wonderful evening or morning, whatever time it is for you, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate seeing you around in chat today. We'll see you next time. Alright, I'm definitely in Magic Monster Metropolis. Alright, the Scarlet Witch away. Oh, and they have an Enchantress. That's good info for us. It's good info. A turn 3 magic. That feels a little spicy, I'm not gonna lie. Alves. Good to see you in chat, Alves. I'm doing well. Doing well, bud. Hope you're doing good. I had a wonderful, relaxing weekend. Had a great super start to the Super Sunday that it is. Now we're just relaxing. Hanging out, acting all cool. Playing some Marvel Snap right here before school. Do we Sarah? Oh god, we Sarah, don't we? Do we Sarah or do we Onslaught? We Sarah. And then we Onslaught the Sarah? But we do it over here, right? We definitely do it over here because they might come for the Enchantress? Ooh, a leader. Oh, we got leadered. Leader, not my favorite thing to see. Alright, so let's Onslaught that. Get the loot cage down on Morag. Enchantress coming through. Kind of expected that for sure. I almost wanted to play Mystique first. Oh my goodness. You gonna let me reconnect Snap? Or we gotta redo everything? Alright. I almost thought about playing Mystique first to copy Sarah. But I was a little too greedy for that, let's be real. Wow, no Hazmat. Enabler. I mean, I guess, like, could we Hazmat to help protect right? And then Enchantress? Whoa, wait, then we Enchantress Luke Cage. That's horrible, isn't it? Whoa, wait. Could we? Mystique Luke Cage. Enchantress Mr. Negative. What does that do for us? I don't think that does anything for us, honestly. Right? Would we be better off? Would we be better off trying to like Hazmat and then Iron Man? This is -1. I don't know. That doesn't seem as good either. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this play. I don't know what it does for us. Interesting. Maximus, 1921. Killmonger's going out. Yeah, this isn't going to do it for us, unfortunately. Taking the 2 off of right with Enchantress is just not going to be enough. Just not going to be enough. Also, what was the point of playing Mystique without playing Hazmat? We were two additional power away. 2 power away. Maybe because I didn't play Hazmat. The move was actually Ironheart and then Enchantress. That was actually the move. And then all we needed was 1 Ironheart to hit, 2 Ironhearts to hit left, 1 Ironheart to hit mid. If we got 1 and 1, then we would have lost. Okay, yeah, no, that was just a losing match. Alright, we're giving another try. Exodia, a fun deck, but not necessarily an extremely high win rate deck, right? And Exodia type combos shouldn't have necessarily a high win rate. They should be really hard to pull off if it just automatically shuts down the game and wins it for you, you know? So we can't complain too much about it. We do have like a wave into Onslaught here, which is kind of spicy. And can get us shut down, but that's okay. We get this Black Widow. Do I even care? Does this hurt my feelings at all? I don't think so, right? Give me an ongoing card. I dare you. Valkyrie. That was kind of worse for us. Bifrost makes this difficult too. So I want to be playing my ongoings in the mid or on the right. I'm gonna say on the right. This feels like we should be playing. Okay, we're gonna just lose it to Fist Tower. Why? Why didn't I think about that? That was just bad on me, chat. It was obvious that we play on Fist to avoid arrow. That was the obvious play. I also didn't play Widow's Bite, which is because it was waived. Because it was waived. I literally couldn't. Right? Just couldn't do that. Alright, well let's see here. Make things a little bit cheaper here. Wong would be a 3. Luke Cage. Not really what we're hoping for, is it? Not really what we're hoping for here. It's not great. I think we lose this, but we'll give it a try anyway. Oh my goodness. The Hawk coming down. That's really spicy. Yeah, we hard lose this. There's not really anything we could have done, even if the onslaught would have stayed. Let's say like I played that actually correct instead of like a fool and let myself get Fisk Tower. We still didn't have it because we didn't have Wonk, right? So what was onslaught doing for us? This deck might need like an Adam Warlock or something. Or I guess we do have the magic in here for more draw. Yeah. All right, well, it's early, but I don't see a problem with this. I don't see a problem with this. We can go ahead and play it early. Scorpion, beautiful. I'm gonna snap. Getting Scorpion after I lay down Luke Cage just feels good. It just feels like an I told you show, and I don't care. And I love that. All right, I think we actually pause. I don't think we go for this. Marks, good to see you, bud. How you doing? Yo, good to see you in chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We're just playing a little Exodia right now, bouncing around between some decks. I haven't gotten to play much with Luke Cage, and we've gotten a whole 12 boosters for him, I think, so far, so that feels pretty good. Oh, man, they got Maximus. Like, they probably run Cosmo, right? Like, if you're running Maximus, you probably have Cosmo in your deck, too. Maximus, Scorpion. Is this like a leaderish deck, right? Get ahead early, stay ahead. Or is it just a surfer deck? Just an age-old surfer deck. Got rid of Limbo on us. Hopefully we can just find magic off the top. No? No magic off the top. Okay. Well. I mean, it's flooded, right? So we just have to do what we have to do here. This is the move. We got to utilize this Wong. Go ahead and pull off like 2 miniature Exodias. Gambit coming in. Gonna get 2 destructions off on him. And then we're gonna weaken the rest. Nope. Cosmode. Cosmode. I said it, chat. They're running Maximus. Can't you expect a Cosmo? Yes, you can. There is that Cosmo. All right. Nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. You know, I am thinking about it though. We might be able to improve this. Like, where's our absorbing man, chat? Can we make Exodia better now that we have absorbing man? Let's take a look at this for a second together. Right? So we got absorbing man now. It's another 4. We've only got 1 4. Iron Man. What's Iron Man doing in here? Iron Man's just in here to try to get some power, right? We're not getting anything good with Iron Man. I mean, I guess it's a good target for Mystique, but just not feeling it. Just not feeling it. We got Psylocke and Wave for our ramp. We kind of need to keep that. Ironheart, Hazmat, Mystique, Gambit, Wong, all part of his essentialness. I think Onslaught's pretty essential. Sarah here, not that essential. Watch this. What if we take Sarah out? What if we take Sarah out? What if we take Sarah out and we put Zabu in, right? We put better Sarah for 4 cost in, and then we find a 4 cost. Like Absorbing Man, for instance. And then we've got something kind of spicy there, right? Turn 6 is Wong, Hazmat, Absorbing Man. What is that? What is that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Still have a turn 7 possibility. Let's give this a shot. We could always Mystique our Zabu so that these only cost 1 each. Maybe. What is this? If this is 2, then that's 5. Interesting. All right, let's try this out. Let's try this modification. Let's try to put in a little Absorbing Man. See if that pulls it up for us. Sanctum. Not great. Doesn't look like our deck list is quite updated yet. What if I force a refresh on it? Yep, there it is. All right. All right, not fantastic so far. In fact, what the fuck are these locations? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They Lady Sif and Infinite. That could be trouble for us. Right? They follow up with Ghost Rider. This could be real trouble for us. Hmm. We just go ham with Gambit next turn, right? Is that the move? We have Prio. Do this, but then we can't go necessarily the same kind of ham with Gambit. We just, I mean, it is ham with Gambit, right? It's the same kind of ham with Gambit. And we go ham with Hazmat this turn. Is that any good? I'm gonna go with the first idea. I like this spiciness that Zabu brings in. Motherfucker. Spider-Man too strong. Spider-Man way too strong there. Holy smokes. What would have been better? Nothing, right? Like, just nothing would have been better. Like, Spider-Man just always wins that set of 3 locations. There's no question about it. Spider-Man OP, please nerf. That's a joke. That's a joke. Ooh, super flow. Okay, now this is kind of spicy, right? Let's go ahead and snap. Snap turn 1 before we give away too much. Because we're about to give away that we got Zabu in hand too. And I know it only benefits 2 cards, but it benefits those cards so strong. Such a big way. Is the Mojo world? Okay. Alright, like it allows us to Wong Mystique on 5, which is crazy. Oh my goodness, this Agent Coulson. Look at that cute little baby. I think this is technically chibi, right? Because of the big head. He looks so animated there compared to like any other Agent Coulson expression. And this background, holy smokes, and the animation, like with the circles, the fan effect. Oh, good art, good art. Oh, speaking of good art, look at Wong showing up. What do I want to do here with this Wong? I think I put Psylocke here, honestly, and then just like Wong here, and then we can Mystique the Wong next turn. It's a little risky, right? Because I'm showing them that I have Wong. So it might be a little scary. Oh shit, we have a Tillian showing up? Oh man. Oh man. It's a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's Magic Aware Superflow. We don't need it anymore. We don't want our opponent to have it anymore. Onslaught showing up. Oh my gosh, you love to see that. You love to see that. Let's just put a rock on Mojo, maybe? Should we put a rock on Mojo? I'm straight up just putting a rock on Mojo. Have we already snapped? We have. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. We're going to pull the combo. It's right here. We got Gambit. We got Ironheart. We got Onslaught. We got everything. They're running Zabu. Cosmo's a 3-cost card, so there's a lower chance of Zabu. We got no Shang-Chi. They do have Enchantress. And then Professor X means we have to go... Oh my god, we have to go Hazmat. We have to find Hazmat. A 20% chance we find Hazmat. It has to be Hazmat now because of the Professor X. But Hazmat could win it for us, for sure. Mystique? What are you mystiquing? Another Professor X. Motherfucker. What a move. What a baller move. OMG. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's Ironheart, Gambit, Rock, ain't it? Well, I mean, we didn't, right? Like, we didn't lose a Tillin. We ended up winning a Tillin, but they did lock us out of any good combos, which is interesting. No way Ironheart buffs us enough for Mojo World, right? So actually, yo, this is crazy. We put Rock first, and then Gambit and Ironheart's last because we need power in Limbo to win this. Shit, maybe it was actually Wave. It was definitely Wave because Wave would have been 2 more power. If we lose by 2 here, you know it's my fault. We definitely didn't just lose by 2. We also lost to Tillin. Wow, what a spicy run. I really thought we had that one. I was really excited to have that one. A double Professor X. Ain't that interesting, Crush? I mean, and they had the Ironheart, which I was kind of expecting. I'm wondering, like, is there a hazmat deck with double Professor X? Right? Like, you like Professor X the lanes you're losing, and then hazmat the fuck out of them? I don't think there's enough energy to do that. Right? To play Professor X and the Wong, don't think there's enough energy. I mean, we're going to play Psylocke here, but, like, I think we just play Zabu anyway. We're not going to use the energy. Baxter building. Maybe we wave instead of Zabu, get Onslaught down? Onslaught down on 4. Storm. Oh my goodness. I'm not feeling great about this, chat. What is it? 2 bro? Might be 2 bro. We could go ahead and magic now instead of Onslaught, which I think we want to do because we don't have Wong or anything. So we're just magic flooding. They might jug us here. Jug's a 3 power though, so if they jug us, they're not Cerebro. And I think this is Cerebro. Something speaks bro to me. Hobgoblin, that's very bro. That's a very bro thing to send over. Put Zabu down. Back on Indeed. Very nice, Crush. Very nice. Oh, look at this. Look at this Wong. We found it. We found the wrong. We found the Wong. What do we do with it, though? What do we do with it? Yeah, we don't have enough room for Mystique. I don't think we need Mystique here. There's the Brood. Okay. That's good. That's good. No problems there. Mr. Fantastic, no problems. No problems. All right, we're getting 5 destructions off. Right? No, more. Yeah. 4 right here. And then this is the 5th destruction. But we put this over here on Mojo, right? Yeah. We put that on Mojo. We're not interested in Baxter building. Have we snapped? I think we can snap them on this. They have Prio, though, so we lose the Cosmo. We lose the Cosmo. They Cosmo mid, and they Surfer left. No, it was Cerebro, guys. It was Cerebro. I was right the whole time. Looking for another job, Crush? About time to just change fields, get into something new, try a new challenge? Best of luck to you, bud. Resume in and all that. It's like a nightmare, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. Another Gambit. Did not hit the Cerebro. Will Absorbing Man hit him. Not that we need to anymore, but he does. We does. Obliterate. All right, we kind of got the combo off once. That feels pretty good. Yeah, this is a fun deck to play, for sure. Gambit decks, be the sick type. I really liked Lockjaw in Hellas Casino, where you're doing discards through Lockjaw. I really like that deck because you get utilization out of Gambit over and over and over again. Oh my goodness, they gave us a Wong? The hub gave us a Wong, guys. Got the Invisible Woman, missing the Mystique and Magic. That's a pretty good one, for sure. The only thing about Invisible Woman, right, is like it is this telltale sign of like put Cosmo here. Put Cosmo here so that you block all the good stuff that I'm putting down. Lynchingwilla? Alright, we got nothing yet. We got nothing. Nothing. But we do have a Wong hub. Yeah, Mystique helps you move it around. Absorbing Man helps you move it around for sure. Those are some pretty strong bits. I don't like this. Yeah, Wong helps you get extra hits off Gambit for sure. I guess just like the Lockjaw Casino deck, right? Like you just don't end up having to play Wong. Because Gambit's really the only thing you would want to Wong. Whereas with this deck, we got a lot of things we want to Wong. Oh, I mean, I guess we just get Luke Cage down. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Nakia? That's not that scary, is it? Get Zabu down, but like, why? I mean, maybe we get lucky and we can do some crazy stuff. Shit, are we? No, we can't be, right? Nakia means this is definitely not Bro 2. Definitely not Bro 2. Yo, I can Absorbing Man to get another Limbo on turn 6. Not that that's any good, but it's possible. Oh, they jugged me. Rude. Rude. I guess I won't be playing into Flooded now. Turn 6. Turn 6. Looks like a turn 7 play to me. They snapped on us. It's either Hazmat or Gambit. Let's find out. It's probably Gambit, to be real. Oh my god. A free fucking onslaught. Disgusting. Oh my god. And another Wong. God. If I could just play into Flooding, if Magic was in the middle. I guess we only have 1 mana left, so it doesn't matter if we were trying to do something like that. Oh, no, wait, I didn't mean to play Wave. What I meant to do was something like this, right? If we had one more space here, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alright, Wong, Onslaught. Oh, I can't play anything else, right? It's just Gambit. I can't actually Absorbing Man. Is it better the Hazmat? Maybe it's better the Hazmat than Gambit. Gambit's 4 destructions. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have Sarah on board. They got 4 more that they can place. Whereas Hazmat's -4 to everything they have. Does that tie the Flooding? No, right? Alright, we're gonna go Gambit. Let's go Gambit. Maximus pretty strong. Surfer comes in. Alright. So you just have to hit, like, the right cards, Gambit. That's all you have to do. Nothing on the left. Don't worry about the left, Gambit. Just hit, like, stuff on the right. Nah, further right. Further right, Gambit. Gambit, further right, buddy. Come on. Really, just further right. Not good enough. Not good enough. And I don't think hitting the Maximus would have been good enough on that last one either. You know, what's funny is, like, if we would have hit the middle, then we might have gotten. Would have been kind of close. Wow, they got a Jane Foster avatar. Are those even available? Is that Nexus event only? I really can't tell. Easy Bird, balling out of control, running a big giant green avatar. Interesting. Fisk Tower. Alright, we're gonna hold. We're gonna hold because we can use Psylocke next turn for an early magic. And a magic just for us. Right, whereas wave is symmetrical. We don't want to deal with that. They snapped after seeing Fisk Tower. So based off of that, we're gonna magic the Fisk Tower. Get rid of that nonsense. Whatever they were excited for there, just get rid of that. They have a Zabu. Okay, maybe they snapped because they had Zabu in hand. And they knew they could curve him out. Okay, I think I lock him. I think I lock him down to one card here. Oh, it won't lock him down to one card because Zabu's still going to be in effect, right? So all I've done is like seriously fuck myself. Okay, well that's good. That's cool. That's not a problem whatsoever. No, not a problem, guys. Absolutely did not just throw away the game by waving. No way, no how. That is not what happened. All right, let's go. Let's go. Why not? Why not? Do you think we get leadered here just because we're playing the leader avatar? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest, guys. It's probably not actually a leader player. I think I've misplaced something. It's alright, though. I can find it later. Alright, come on, Gambit. Not enough, is it? Nope, never enough. Without actually having the Wong setup, this you can't really get there. Misthinking Heart, Hawk, Dark Hawk, yeah. Yeah, getting 2 Hawks is pretty strong. Alright, we are back on the floor of Infinite where we belong. Where we belong. We haven't played any Galactus. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Galactus. Play a little Galactus. What's in our shop? Did I even look at my token shop today? Okay, I remember looking at my variants. Oh, we have Shauna in the shop. The She-Devil. Alright, well, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Not bad at all. Alright, chat, we're going to take a quick BRB break. I need to refill my water, make some water, take a little bit of break, and stretch the legs. We'll run an ad while on the BRB screen, but don't worry, it is just an ad while I'm peeing. Over on our BRB screen, you've got the magnificent and incredible Discord community pet pick slideshow, as well as clips that have been taken by you guys out there in the community, whether they be great mispronunciations, hilarious misplays, or something that may have even made me look good. So without further ado, guys, um, I'll be right back.
Hey, everybody out there in TV land, and welcome back to some Sunday Snap. Thank you for sticking with us to our BRB stream. This is the baby voice modification you can use your channel points for anytime during our stream to change my voice. Those pets from each when redeemed do go into that wonderful fluffy pet at the end of the stream. Guys, let's get into some Marvel Snap. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
All right. Let's play a little Galactus, shall we? Do a little bit more memeing around with Galactus, play a little bit more with some cards that we have not necessarily been able to play with before. At least not on stream. And what a shame, too, because we've got this adorable Galactus variant, and all we got to do is pick up on some Galactus games to pick up on some Galactus boosters to upgrade a Galactus card. All right. We hate all of this. Is this ongoing? It's not ongoing. It's not ongoing. But we hate all of this. We don't want Isle of Silence to be our last lane, and this cannot be Galactus. Warlock on left was actually probably better, but it's going to be okay. Wow, and then Expansion ruins our Galactus plays. Thumbs up. I just want to fucking leave. I want to fucking leave off of this. You think they've got Galactus incoming? I don't know. We don't have Galactus incoming. How are they going to Galactus? They're going to have the same problem Galactusing that we're going to have Galactusing, and that's the fact there's no place to Galactus. What the absolute... Wow! Wow! What was that? What an insane combo play. Our null is absolutely huge now. Oh my goodness, we are now able to win this game. Question is, do I want a Doc Ock? Probably not, right? Doc Ock's probably extremely, extremely bad. Right? Because we ain't got the Shang-Chi. Let's try to Spider-Man out. Oh wait, we've got one more turn here. Where'd our extra mana come from? Oh, hello, Psylocke. Okay, yeah, let's go for this, right? Because then we can Shang-Chi it next turn. Hood, okay. Beast, interesting, interesting. Bring that hood back down, please. There it is. There's that hood again. Gamora showing up. That's good. We can Shang-Chi that. We cannot Shang-Chi that. This is gonna be a win on this side for sure. Let's see. It's just gonna power up our null. You know? We cannot play null mid, so we've lost mid for sure. And I think we probably have to play null left. I mean, we have to contest left somehow. Hopefully this ties up right for us. Debris coming out. Interesting play. Alright, I think this will be okay. I think Big Daddy Null gonna do it for us. It is a very pretty card. Thank you for noticing. Ooh, Magneto. Fancy enough. That will do it for him. Push him over by the two that they need. No real way that we could have gotten around that. If the rock didn't appear, they probably would have pulled the goblin. That would have been bad too. It's alright though. That was a kind of a spicy game. I like the way that played out. We had to kind of pivot away from what we wanted to do. Lost by 2 points. Because we definitely would have won any tiebreakers that would have showed up. We might be able to get a draw off this. Not that it matters, because Atilian is garbage. Garbage. See. Let's see what happens. We might be able to still get Galactus out. We got Electro online. Alright, there's Galactus. Pretty good for us. We just play the Psylocke to play the Psylocke. It's one extra power on our Null. Oh gosh, they either get Null or Galactus. That's scary. They know our plans now. Either way, they know our plans, chat. Let's see. Let's see. We might be able to pull this out. Strong Galactus might be the way. Cosmode! Cosmode! Good job. Oh my goodness, we get Cosmode. Nothing we can do about that, chat. They saw it coming a mile away. And we don't win from that. We don't win from that. There's just no win here. Let's go ahead and leave. Let's go ahead and leave. Might have to go back to Thanos. I think I'm having the most fun with Thanos, and honestly, it might be the Super Scroll that just like spikes the fun factor in that deck for me. Kunlun. Interesting. I only think we need to Electro here. We lay down Zabu. Oh my goodness, this is looking good. This is looking really good. Pulling Galactus there right before we're able to show off our Dr. Octopus. Got a variant. Still need to upgrade that variant all the way. Be some big boys here. Oh, Titania and Nightcrawler. Not the biggest of cards. Not really what we were hoping for at all. It's going to bring Death down to 3. I mean, Null just looks so satisfying here, right? We might lose if they, like, Dracula into an Infinite. So let's see what their Dracula is able to pull. It's Blade. Not enough to get over our Null. We get the 4 cubes, and we did do the snap there. Very nice. Even kiltered. Ooh, pulled 0 and bought negative. You just find a card that has a positive, and you'll have the entire spectrum of the number system. 0 is a pretty interesting card. He opens up a few decks that otherwise are not available. Negative, of course, you know, does the same thing. Even in a bigger way. Ooh, Elysium. That's spicy. I say we go for it. I say we go for it. We top deck. Let's top deck Galactus here. That'd be hilarious. Oh, they Psylocked? Ooh, they also trying to do some mana manipulations. Negative zone, okay. We can always play Electro later. Let's go ahead and get Death down. Depending on what we pull, we might be able to win this without Galactus, honestly. Oh, they leeched us? Okay. Okay. Just Doc Ock 'em over on negative zone. Our Shang-Chi being busted, unfortunately. Spider-Man's busted, unfortunately. Ooh, storm in negative location. It's pretty strong. If this ends up being the real Mysterio, we might be in some trouble. Oh, opponent retreats. All right. Easy win with the Dr. Octopus. That must have obviously not been the Mysterio of the real type. Couldn't have been. Mojo World. Mojo World. Oh, that's not great to see either. It's not great to see either. What do we wait on here for? I think we just let that go on, you know? Aldo, good to see you in chat. Question, you once had Galactus from Wrath. Okay. And if you play Galactus and other cards at the lane, does Galactus trigger if there is another card considering the second card is not revealed? And no, it does not. So Galactus literally has to have no cards on your side of the field, revealed or unrevealed, in order for him to actually trigger. Let's wave. Let's wave. Let's wave, and then I say Doc Ock Mojo World and fill up his Wong Lang. Because if he's trying very specifically to hold Wong for Surfer, we're gonna mess that up right here, right now. Right here, right now. We could have potentially also Spider-Man and then absorbing Man to Spider-Man to just keep him off Wong forever. But I mean, let's just mess up his plans, you know? Forge, okay. Not bad. Get a strong Forge. Well, Ironheart action? Okay, okay. Is this Surfer? Oh, it's not Surfer. Not Surfer. So they still got Surfer. They got Sarah. But all we need is 9 power on Mojo World to win. Right? We don't really have the 9 power on Mojo World. Oh, that's not great, is it? It's definitely not great. So I think we lose Mojo World, unfortunately. Oh, we still have time. We still have time. We can still find some more stuff, right? What if... Do we want to Spider-Man anything? We could Spider-Man. If we Spider-Man right, Psylocke here, then they can't play anything on Strange Academy, and we can just win Strange Academy with any card. But we don't have just any card, do we? We don't really have any card to win Strange Academy. So maybe that's not it, right? Maybe that's not actually it. How much? This is 1, that's 2, that'd be 8. 8's not enough to go where we want to go either. I'm gonna go Spider-Man. Let's see here. Oh, they just skipped their turn completely. Okay, that's actually beneficial for us. Alright, so they can only play 2 cards to buff up the Bishop. So Bishop's going to be at an 8. Wow, and we find death. Oh man. Unfortunately, we lose this one, right? We just always lose this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave. We just always lose this one. All right, let's try again. I want to get a good Galactus win. Galactus being a pretty low cube, pretty low cube gain card, I think, or deck in the higher elos, because it's easy to see the Galactus coming. So people just retreat, you know? They don't stay into games that they can't win. Hey, no problem, Aldo. No problem. Yeah, I've definitely myself whiffed on Galactus more than once. Trying to get him to go off. This blows. We can't do this with fucking Dream Dimension. Like, it's just not possible. Because Dream Dimension's when we want to play Galactus, and we're just not able to do that. Unless what, we find Psylocke right now? If we find Psylocke, then we could pull it off. Oh my god. Speak and you shall be granted. Absolutely wonderful. Ooh, they stormed a location. Alright. Look, Galactus over here on Nova Roma. Get the beautiful animation. Get a couple of destructions to go off. Opponent retreats. Good old Papa Crunk not interested in playing through there. And see, that's what I'm talking about. Just instant retreat. They know they can't beat Galactus. They're out. They're not sacrificing any more cubes. Alright, I'm playing a little bit of this Amalgam deck. This deck being a very interesting deck. Kind of has multiple fucking district decks. Alright, fuck that. Fuck that. See, confirmation biased. Definitely confirmation biased, but the moment we change decks, the moment we change deck, boom, district deck shows up. Oh yeah, that Shang-Chi variant is absolutely fire. It's a 12. It's a 1200 one in the shop, but I saw it and I could not say no to it. You know, Aldo, I don't know the answer to that one. Honestly, if Null gets the power of destroy cards if it's not revealed. And I haven't paid attention close enough to notice for sure. My gut says maybe. Because it works with Lamentus, I think it might work. Alves saying he thinks it does. It very well could. Walt Ernest coming in, saying it does. It's Omi. It does actually. Guys, good to see you in chat, and thanks for coming in with the clarification. All right, that's good enough for me. I'd say it does as well. Oh my god, we got Taj, we got Surfer, we got Negative. Let's go. I don't even know what's in our deck that we want a negative at this point, but everything in our deck is good for negative, so why not? Why not? I mean, who knows, we might find, you know, Wong off the top, negative. That'd be pretty sick. Ooh, Spider-Man coming down. I don't like seeing that so much. Absorbent Man could keep us out of there. That'd be a little frustrating. And we find Mystique. Interesting, interesting. Alright, I think we need to lay down Patriot. So let's go ahead, spin our mana on the Patriot. And then we can always Mystique the Patriot, or we could Mystique a Wong. Wow, our opponent skips turn 5. That's a little scary for us. We don't find the Wong, unfortunately. But that's okay. I think we still get the Patriot down, get the Mystique to double the Patriot. And then honestly, I think it's still double Ironheart, double Silver Surfer. That's going to buff up this card and this card with the Surfer buff. Obviously, Broodlings is good to go. We obviously probably lose Taj. I don't know. Ironheart's going to be a 6. Let's give it a try for 8 cubes. This is feeling okay, actually. Ooh, Jubilee on Taj, pretty good, but we're losing Taj anyway. It's the other two locations we've got to find our way around. Absorbing Man picks up the Jubilee. Okay, spicy enough. There's the Infinite. That might be a little problematic. Giganto, a little problematic. Let's see what will happen. Will we get enough here? I mean, this is a lot of power on the Broodlings for sure. Surfer, I think it gets us there, right? Just barely? Oh, no, no. We get mid, but we don't find right. Okay. Spicy, spicy. Yeah, Marks, this is the deck from the other night. I really like this amalgam deck. It's a lot of fun, honestly, trying to navigate the many different lines. Especially how the lines can kind of interweave and come back to other ones. Ooh, the Nexus. Pretty good for us to see the Nexus, not gonna lie. We're gonna want to put Brood on the Nexus, I believe. Lost Diablo space. Okay, maybe not the sharpest for the Nexus. Let's go ahead and get Mr. Sinister down. That's at least 4 power. Sinister or sewer system kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. We got Zabu into Wong. Our opponent snaps. I don't know why they're feeling that confident, to be honest with you. Oh, they're Psylocking into something interesting. Let's put Wong down. Yeah, amalgamation of 4 different decks. Zabu, Surfer, Negative, and Patriot. Absolutely. Yeah, Aldo. And it's very interesting how well these decks end up synergizing. I did to Big O. I love that variant. It's a beautiful variant. That variant, $5, easy pick for me. And then we get some extra bonus cosmetics and some extra bonus currency. Easy, easy. I think I'm going to just go ahead and lay down some tigers, honestly. Magic, okay. I'm okay with Magic, honestly. Magic seems pretty good for us. Now I do kind of wish I would have negative, though. Ooh, there's Bost. Oh my goodness, that's so good. So good, so good. I mean, the problem is we're out of room, right? We just don't have the room left for it. What's left on our neck to negative? Nothing too incredible, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I think this feels pretty okay. Blue Marvel? Okay, okay, okay. Last thing we find is Mystique, which is funny because I was thinking that would be the only good thing to Mr. Negative, but just because it is 0 cost, and we could have just thrown it down on Sewer System, but I think this will end up being better for us. Can we snap this? Let's snap them back. I don't see how they're going to win off this. I mean, what do they even have? Oh, they're going to play it. All right. Some good hits. Good hits. Ooh, another Blue Marvel? Okay. That gets him Limbo. Ooh, Iron Man's not going to get him there. Very close, though. Alright, 8 cubes. Odin. Against the great legendary Odin. early boss? I mean, this looks exceptionally good with what this current hand looks like. Vormir. Okay, we can get rid of Vormir. Oh, that kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. Especially with Brood in hand. It was like a -3 to Brood. Vault. This doesn't feel good. It feels like we're losing. Try to win mid and right, but I just don't think we're actually going to be able to, right? Okay, interesting. Let's see. Oh, they jug us. They jug us. Okay, well, we still have Mystique, so it's still a little bit of power, right? So we can... oh, we can't win mid. There's no 3s left on mid. Yeah, GG's. That was a good jug. Oh, but we also win, so your jug doesn't matter. All right. See, and that, like, having that Patriot here, right? Otherwise, this would have been 6 power or less. Which, I mean, we still probably would have won that, right? Well, it would have been 6 power or less, plus we wouldn't have had the Patriot, who also got buffed. It pushes a little bit more power on Mr. Sinister's clone, too. I really like this deck. And I feel like it runs. Uh-oh, chat. Pre-roll ads are now on. Our BRB ad break has now... has been all used. That's okay, though. What else can we do? Oh, yeah, I feel that. Get jobs in offices. Would have been easier if we were just all rock stars, right, chat? A hood down on Mojo World. Central Park coming out? Oh, we have Patriot for Central Park? I kind of dig it. Drinking the galaxy. You know it, Fly Mighty. You know it. We're all about the space up in here. We float through the galaxy and we drink the galaxy. Which reminds me a little bit. You see this star here? Right? If I've got everything configured correctly, before the end of the stream, it's going to be way over here because space moves, baby. Space moves. Do you find yourself playing a little bit more loose now that you hit infinite? Oh, Debigo, not a little. Not a little, a fuck ton. A fuck ton. I don't think about retreating. I'll stay into a losing game just to stay in a losing game. Like, especially if I look up and they don't have the infinite title, I'm way more likely to just be like, yo, you win the game. You win the game. You deserve to get it. Hard stuck at gold. It's so annoying. Yeah. I've definitely gotten pretty stuck while trying to do the climb. And it's hard to break loose of it. You try to change decks. Sometimes that doesn't work out for you. You try to take a break, recharge. Sometimes Oh, excuse me. Sometimes that doesn't work out for you. Typically for me, Fly Mighty, it's to change decks. More often than not, if I get stuck real hard, I have to look at changing decks and shift and get up. And normally, what ends up happening is I cycle through decks for about 20 to 50 games until I find one where I actually start winning, and then I can zone in on that deck again. It's been days since you've seen a bot last, Aldo. Yeah, I feel like the bots have slimmed down quite considerably. We got to fill up Mojo World. We can't not fill up Mojo World. I think I need to win Mojo's World. And I think Wolfsbane gets us there. And then Surfer should secure Central Park without a doubt. We could snap this, but it's the last turn, so you shouldn't snap on turn 6. Okay, unless they snap you, and then you can snap them back. Right, remember, our opponent here, not showing the infinite title, so really, really willing to play it loose here. I mean, honestly, though, looking at it, I don't see how they win this. You know? Ooh, Arrow would do it! Except for the fact we... Oh, 1 point! Arrow almost did it. Holy smokes. Good job, opponent. But we got there. We got there. 8 cubes off our opponent with this deck. They probably feel a little bit bad losing this by 1 point. If they would have tied here, that would have been over, right? Mojo World would have got it. Nice. Spicy stuff. DeBigo, you were stuck at 70s for like 1 or 2 days and then went crazy and hit infinite after taking a nice shower. Yeah, no, it's... And there's something about it, Fly Mighty, about just like, Stella got her groove back. You know, there's like something about that where when you're off and you're not climbing the ladder well and you don't have your groove, you just gotta be patient. Find your groove and then take it. Gold should be easy to get out of. What collection level are you, Fly Mighty? Alright, I love seeing Boss here. This looks so good. Mysterio? Okay. Middle one's probably fake here. Alright, so Starlight, we lose all of our junk, which kind of sucks a lot. But I mean, we have to play Brood, right? There's no question. Hmm. 1344. That's a tough collection level to be at, right? Because you can't ever be sure. You want to talk about having unique collections. Around the same range of collection level you're at, which should hopefully be influencing what you're picking up on and who you're seeing. Starlight's after turn 4. I didn't notice that. This is so fucking good. Yeah, right. So it's really hard for you to predict what your opponent's playing, right? Because it's like, oh, well, you put Magneto in that deck. Well, maybe they don't have Magneto. Maybe they're playing something goofy, right? It's that unique collection bit where it's a little bit harder to predict what your opponent's playing, and then the additional kind of struggles of I'm a fucking idiot. Starlight Citadel is swap locations, not draw cards out of your deck. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Two, 5. I mean, I think this is still worth. Yeah, and you're right, Dabigo. It's you can hit infinite with any deck. It comes down to a master of snapping and retreating. But it's hard to master snapping and retreating when the collection levels are so very diverse. Right? Like when you don't know exactly, because your opponent doesn't have a full collection or close to a full collection, they can really throw curveballs at you, and it's harder to predict. It makes snapping and retreating a little bit more difficult. Oh, Fly Mighty B, you got to be snapping. If you've got retreat down, right? If you've got retreat down, then snapping is probably might be what's holding you back, right? If you make it to turn 5, right? Build this into your checklist. And honestly, the best time to check for it depends on what deck you're playing, right? But the last moment that you have to ask yourself, should I snap, is on turn 5. You ultimately want to snap before you show your opponent your powerful play, but turn 5 is your last opportunity. So if you can start building that into your checklist and say, like, am I confident? Should I go for this? Will I get the snap then you'll probably find yourself able to climb a bit more, because you're going to be maximizing your profits, right? You've already started minimizing your losses. You got to work on maximizing your profits. And then as you build that into your checklist on turn 5, you'll start thinking about that on turn 4, on turn 3, and you'll find yourself getting better and easier at snapping because you're thinking about it more. Such a great song, originally done by Flight of the Conchords, picked up by the Australian Bo Burnham, also known as Tom Hardity. Don't know if you guys have ever seen this man's YouTubes and his little musical shorts, but they are hilarious. Absolutely great comedic folk comedy for sure. Wow, what a bossable hand for sure. Beautiful hand. Ooh, Mojo World. Let's just go ahead and fill this up. Let our opponent know that we are about this life. Ooh, a Zabu. An on-curve Zabu. On-curve Zabu probably doesn't have Cosmo, but probably has Enchantress. Right? And that's okay for us. Let's see. We're going to snap them back. They snapped us, we're going to snap them back. Probably wouldn't snap them back if I was on the ladder. I'd let their snap ride, see why they snapped, and then decide if I wanted to snap back. But we're feeling okay here. We're feeling okay here. Our opponent here, not running any title whatsoever. So maybe they just don't like titles, but obviously willing to pay to gain cards quicker and accelerate their collection level. Ooh! Ooh, Sandman. Sandman Zabu. What a fucking combination. You never see the Sandman Zabu. You never really expect it. And I think our opponent here now understands why not to expect it. I almost want to say it is Jubilee. But Jubilee could be kind of bad. Right? It could hit White Tiger. That could be kind of good for us. Mr. Negative, not so great. Not so great, because we just do nothing with negative besides -1. Could be Sinister. That's not great. Ironheart's in our hand. What else could it be? There are 4 cards. Can't really be Mystique. We already have Mystique, right? Can't be Surfer. What else is in our deck? Alright, I think we're going to do it. But I'm not... I don't know if this is actually the right play. But we're going to do it. I want to see what happens. I think it's super... or you think it's hard to snap, Aldo? Or retreat at collection level 1 because often the time you're assuming the opponent doesn't have the full collection like you do. And then at 2K, you just assume that they have it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree to that. I'd agree to that, Aldo. I see Buttons. Hiya. Good to see you in chat, bud. Think it's Mr. Sinister? It was. It was. Oh, Zabu was also in our deck. Funny enough. I mean, I think this is okay. Zabu's a good surfer target, right? We get surf here. Let's just surf here. I think this is fine. Main issue is matches are super close at turn 5. It can go either way, to be honest. It really could, Fly Mighty. It really could. The randomness of something like Hela. Yeah. Hela is also a decently difficult deck to go against because you have to be super focused, right? You got to be paying attention to what they're discarding. Because if they discard a bunch of Swarms and Apocalypse, you're not scared of Hela. Hela will not summon Apocalypse, and Swarms can kiss my ass. They're not that interested. You know, to the extra 3 power that you're flooding the board with, whatever. We can get around that. It's when you've discarded Giganto, Magneto, Infinite, Hulk. These are the cards that scare me. Pull Leader out of nowhere. Yeah, it's Leader's kind of turned into one of those self-checks, right? When I first started this game, there was a couple of like when you should retreat checks. First off, if your opponent can do nothing and win, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. That's a little bit more difficult to think about than you would think off the top of your head, right? You got to calculate stuff like Sunspot. Another good deck check is Chavez. If you lose to a Chavez. But I'm feeling like that one's becoming less and less relevant. Because there's things that are just more powerful to Chavez that you have to consider, you know. But obviously, if you feel like you're losing to a Chavez, there's a real good chance there that you should consider leaving. But I think now we need to start considering Leader, right? Like if you are going to lose to Leader, fuck your Cosmo. If you're going to lose to Leader, then you might need to really consider leaving as well. They snapped us here. I'm going to stay in it for a moment. They skip? 7 and 3 is not enough, but 7 and... see here, 7, 8, 9 and 3. 9 and 3 is also not enough. 9 and 3 is not enough. Interesting. 9 and 3 is not enough. We could put an extra 6 there twice. Now that's enough. That's enough. All right, let's give that a shot. Is it Ironheart though? Yeah, it's Ironheart. Because Ironheart can hit Wong and Ninja. Surfer can't. And this is 12 power? This is also 12 power. Okay, you know something? Nah, it's Mystique. It's Mystique. We did play Wong last, right? Did we play Wong last? We played Wong last. We totally played Wong last. Does this push us over 20 here? It doesn't. Oh no, let's find out. Leader. Interesting. Did their surfer not go off? My surfer did not go off. Wait, what? Oh, motherfucker! Because their Mystique pulled Cosmo. Ah! Oh! They didn't mean to do that. They didn't mean to do that. I mean, we had a better shot with Ironheart. As I was talking about, right? Like you need to consider Leader almost in every game now. In your do you retreat calculations, right? We just lost the Leader. That was spicy though. Unranked gameplay is fun, right? Right, Rendog? Like we would have probably never seen that out. we probably would have never actually seen what would have happened there. We may have retreated on that if we were really thinking about it. Ooh, Gamma Lab. Okay, well, Aldo, Mystique is if the last card you played has an ongoing ability, right? Leader is not finished playing. Leader summoned Mystique. Leader has not been played. Leader is playing. And that makes its difference in a couple of different locations. I actually think we avoid Gamma Lab here. Infinite wasn't played. I think Infinite was summoned, right? I think Infinite was summoned by something? I forgot how Infinite came down. Don't know how they played both Leader and Infinite to spin that energy. And I think that the Leader flipped first. So, like, to be played, you have to have been flipped and all of your actions resolved. So, for instance, Hela is not finished playing until she summons everything that was discarded. And everything that was discarded has their own battle cries, and that has to finish as well. Very interesting. Neither of us ended up going for Gamma Lab, even though I could have. And I feel better now that I didn't, because if this is a Zabu deck, they're probably running Shang-Chi. They played Leader from Raft and Infinite because he skipped 6. Okay, yeah. But they played Leader first. So since the Infinite wasn't flipped over by the time Leader was flipped. If they would have played Infinite first and then played Leader, then Mystique would have copied Infinite. For sure. And I don't know if they purposely thought about that and played Leader first for that purpose, then that was super strong on them. Like in a really, really, really big way, super strong on them for considering that. Enchantress here ruins us. Enchantress will absolutely cock block us. It will negate the Wong. Mystique will have nothing to copy. No, Rendog. It is the last card you played. So if the last card you played, it does not have an ongoing effect, it will copy nothing. Because it will try to copy that ongoing effect, which does not exist on the last card you played. So yeah, it's not just last ongoing. Same thing with Absorbing Man. Exact same thing with Absorbing Man. It will copy the last cards on reveal. And if that card does not have an on reveal for whatever reason, it will not play. From the Sky Train. Very nice, Rickster. Is it Mystique Surfer? I mean, Patriot Surfer? It's not, is it? Because that's only 3 here. It does boost Cyclops. Cyclops is also a 3. So you get 2 and 2. So you'd be adding 5 here. That's not enough to win expansion. Wolfsbane's also not enough to win expansion. 3 on Mystique's not enough to win middle. Alright, we leave. We leave. They got us. They got us with the Spider-Man. I may have, maybe should have considered playing Mystique left. Just to make sure I had one possible Wong lane. Instead of one impossible double Wong lane. Up against the location Titan. This feels like a bot to me immediately. A pretty Pretty plain Jane avatar, not a bot 4-1. We'll see. We lost Wong. They lose Khazar, so we're up against some kind of zoo deck. Very interesting. There, of course, is the Mojo World. We will go ahead and place our brood on the Mojo World. Surfer gets iced. That's actually kind of problematic for us. Mr. Negative. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What's wrong with hitting Mr. Negative on curve? Nothing, I say. Nothing. Oh, look at that Wolfsbane. Absolutely gorgeous Wolfsbane. I think we play the Wolfsbane here. And we play the Patriot. Interesting. They've got a pretty fat 0 there. I mean, like, it's going to pull something fat, right? Like a Mary? Or a Red Skull? These are possibilities. This really doesn't look like a win, right? Like, how do we get enough power anywhere but right? We lost this. We lost this. Yeah, there's just no way to get any more power, right? It's impossible. All right. Easy loss. We'll retreat later just for the fun of it, just in case. $101. Almost enough to potentially infinite split that Inkify Pixel White Tiger. Which is interesting, for sure. Question to chat. Question to chat. All right, Aldo's got a question, chat. Did Taskmaster copy your last card if your last card has been Shang-Chi'd? All right, chat. Aldo's asked it. I've got the answer for him. I do, Aldo, but let's see what chat's got, right? I don't want to spoil it for him. Icy Button saying, yes, I think. It's copied a destroy card before. Yes, absolutely, Icy Buttons. Taskmaster will copy the last card you played no matter where it's at. And I believe that's the intention that the developers have. So if the card is destroyed, it will still copy the power it had when it was destroyed. And I think if spicy enough, I think if, say, you laid down a Deadpool and then your opponent destroyed it and Deadpool was your last card played, I think Taskmaster would copy the doubled power. I'm not positive about that. I'm not. In fact, actually, now that I say it, I think that's wrong. It won't copy the doubled power because Deadpool puts a copy of himself in your card, so the original one still had the power that got destroyed, not the doubling of the power. But Taskmaster should copy your card's power if it was destroyed, or even if it was rotated in your deck via Lockjaw. Now, that's my understanding of what the intent of it all is. Whether or not it actually does that is another question. As far as Lockjaw does. But for destroyed cards, beyond a shadow of a doubt, it will copy the power of a destroyed card. Seen it happen. Yeah, this is looking extremely Galactus Crush. Absolutely insanely Galactus. Look at them arg as if they don't have Galactus right here to play on Nova. Like, you think you're cute. See here, we have Prio. We have Prio. What does that mean to us? Honestly, I think it means nothing to us. I really don't think we care. I think we're going to do this. And that's going to hit him up with... That's going to hit him up with more stuff for their... Null? But does our opponent really have Null? It's a Series 5 card. Yeah, the animation gives a feeling. It's actually kind of cute, Aldo. When it does a destroyed card, the animation still goes off, but it goes down to the... well, for your perspective, it goes down to the... How do I do this? Down to the bottom left of the corner of the game. And just kind of like scans the retreat button almost, and then gets the card. Galactus. It's going to be 3. They're going to be 6 powers, so we dodge Shang-Chi. We just lose to Null. That's all it is. We lose to Null. They didn't play Lull? Oh, Death, Null. Yeah, they played Null. They played Null. We definitely lost to Null. I shouldn't have played all that power down for him. Not that it mattered anyway, right? The power I played down was not enough. Gosh, if we would have had Shang-Chi, we would have won so fucking hard. So fucking hard. And I think the way this Amalgam deck works out, right? Because you're running Zabu, you could potentially tech in a little Shang-Chi. What would we take out if we wanted to take in Shang-Chi? Kind of hard to identify something to take out of here for Shang-Chi. I almost want to say... Ooh, excuse me. It might be Mr. Sinister, but Mr. Sinister has his spot with Bost. Galactus is a lot of fun, Rendog. We shouldn't have given our Galactus opponent cubes. Like, even now that we're infinite, we shouldn't be giving Galactus player cubes. Because Galactus is supposed to be a slow climb deck, and we need to reinforce that. But it's okay. It's okay. What would we take out for Shang-Chi? Maybe Wolfsbane, honestly. It might be Wolfsbane to take out for Shang-Chi. If we needed to tech in a little Chi. Alright, well, this is kind of spicy. We can put Zabu down. We can put Zabu down, and then we can Mr. Negative. Over here. Wong here. Fucking Spider-Man. Fucking Spider-Man, man. I got Jane Foster as well. Spicy. So they got a Wasp defeating the Lockjaw now. Put a little bit of power down on Nowhere, even if it's not. Alistair, I just run Spotify. Is it doing okay? Sometimes it gets a little weird, and I have to reset the audio cables. Oh, you mean like the that to go or the now playing box down in the bottom right? Yeah, Alistair, hit me up in DMs. I've got a video that I watched to put that together and the assets that put it together. But it's essentially just a little bit of OBS magic. The Legend of Gurk. Yo! Good to see you in, Gurk. No, it's put together, Alistair. Alright, we're gonna retreat. At a big picture, it's a program that writes the song data to a file. OBS reads that file to create the text, and then it's a matter of like 3 or 4 images put together to make it kind of that transparent background. But it's pretty easy to put together, like 15 minutes. Still bummed Pixel Silver Surfer doesn't go, oh, pose from the video game cover. Yeah. Yeah, Girk. A call out to the NES Silver Surfer video game would have been absolutely insane. Yeah, yeah, I love it. I love it, Girk. Yeah, the big thing, Alistair, is the program that I use that writes the data to a file. Did I pin that? I guess I accidentally pinned that message. Gark. Was I expecting to pin that? Alright, well, it's pinned now. It is a beautiful, beautiful one. Absolutely. We'll keep it pinned for 15 or for 10 minutes. I don't think I meant to pin that, but I did. Fly Mighty appreciates the pin, made you look at it. Dude, that game was a pretty good game, honestly. I mean, maybe I'm insane for liking that game, and I probably am a little insane for liking that game because it was hard as fuck. But I remember playing that game, like, over at a friend's house and just, like, going through the first world, like, 25 times to be able to get halfway through it. Gradius. I'm actually not familiar with Gradius, Gark. We've got 2 big houses and 2 Zaboos. This is kind of cute. Which lane do I want to lose? Let's lose left. Win more, lose more sort of game, yeah. You can upgrade your ship with vertable arsenal of weaponry. Versatile arsenal of weaponry. But if you die, you get sent back to the area when you died with nothing. Yeah. Veritable. I don't know that word. My vocab not that strong, Gurk. Used as an intensifier, often to qualify a metaphor. Yeah. So like just the weapons constantly intensifying, right? And then yeah, the old games had that pretty painful archetype, right? Of just, okay, well, wait. How do I want to do this? Time out. Wolfsbane over here. Then we're gonna have to put something there too. You're a writer? Very nice, Gurk. Very nice. But yeah, those old games, there was a couple of other ones that did that too, but you would spend all your fucking leech. You'd spend all your time trying to way out. It's like there's nothing I can do against leech. I can put 3 power here and hope that's enough. 3 power here is definitely not enough. It's 16. Dracula eats and then haha la la. It does maybe cut off Omega, but probably not. We just out. But yeah, you spend the whole time like getting, the double gun and then the triple gun. Galaga was kind of that way as well. Yeah, probably a strong leader play. You're right, Crush. And then yeah, you do a die and then you lose all your weapons. And you have to go back to a single like little piece shooter, and that's a real pain in the buttocks. Because the only way you were able to get that far in the level in the first place was because you had advanced weaponry, right? And so it was almost just like a soul crushing, okay, I have to go back to level 1. Fuck starting off at level 6 again, right? I need to go back to level 1, get the golden enchantress double fire gun of death, and bring that into level 6 and not lose it. Otherwise, I don't have a chance. Altar of Death. Really? I didn't realize there was like ranked difficulty in games back then. That's pretty spicy, I'm not gonna lie. I want to play 3 costs here, but I could play Tiger there instead, which might be sexy. We could get more power next turn. That'd be 7. I mean, I think I actually really do want to play Surfer. And do I though? No, let's go Tiger. Tiger seems better, and we'll just carry this mana over. Some games had it. I was not aware of that at all. But I guess it really makes sense, right? Like you could, it's easy enough to kind of read that. Just put more enemies on the screen, right? Just throw more numbers at them. Invented by accident, Gradius 1 or 2 for the arcade was being programmed. The devs noticed that extra sites made the game slower, so when you powered up, the game was actually easier. Oh, wow. I did this in the wrong order, or I could have mistaked Wong. I don't think that matters. So they made fuller power only faster / more difficult, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I think, like, Patriot here buffs our Tigers, and then Surfer still buffs our Broods. Alright, we won that one. Easy peasy won that one. Alright, we'll play another Amalgam. Why not? Play another Amalgam. Then maybe we'll switch out after this. Gradius 3 for SNES is one of the most tangible ways to see rank. I have not. I've not played any of these Gradius games. I'm assuming they're like. Are they kind of like? Yeah, scrolling shooter video game. Okay, yeah, probably a little bullet helly, right? If I look at an image of this game, is it going to remind me of bullet hells? Yeah, it's going to remind me of bullet hells a little bit. Maybe not as crazy as some of the biggest bullet hells. Oh yeah, this game looks super familiar now that I look at it. I may have played this game like once or twice. Just put it with expansion, why not? Pause, enter Konami code. Notice that bullets after you unpause are like 2 times faster. Oh man. You don't have your volume up, but you don't have Bast. I finally have negative, but what's a good replacement for Bast? I don't remember how to actually type to people. What do I want to do here for a second? I think I'm going to get Zabu out real quick. Gradius predates Bullet Hell Gaming, but it has some traits of it. Life Force, Salamander. That's gotta like feel super bad for them. To get PX out of mansion like that. Missing her too. Interesting. What would we put in here instead? So they took the play. They thought about it for a long time off that snap and think they can still win. We can get there. We can get there, chat. We can get there for sure. Right, because we're going to fill up Mojo World next turn. We're going to Mystique our Patriot and then probably put Ironheart somewhere. And we don't need to win X-Mansion. I keep asking myself, how am I going to win X-Mansion? But I don't need to because I've won Starlight Citadel. And they probably think they've got Mojo World on lock because they don't expect this Brood to come out. Ooh, little tiger. That's my tiger. How'd they get my tiger? White Queen? Oh, well, yeah, that makes lots of sense. All right, yeah, so it's Mystique over here and then Surfer. And then GG's win all day. GG's win all day. Maybe I'll try out some Gradius Gurk when I'm doing my variety streams. I'm going to try to do maybe 1 or 2 variety days a week when we're not on the ladder climb, especially. Gradius 3 for the SNES is a fun one. Yeah. Yeah, and I've got my Super NT. This is how we ran the Donkey Kong Country 3. So playing Gradius on this would probably be pretty sick. Alright, they retreated. Very flickery. That's okay. I mean, that's one kind of nice thing about this guy, right? It's like the hardware. It emulates at a hardware level instead of a software level. So those flickers will be true and nostalgic to the original flickers of the game. But we'll get it in all of its HD glory. I've not played either of those, Gurk. I'm gonna Sinister right. We can always Brood mid. Yeah, yeah. I love the analog devices. They're so nice. They feel so good. Another game that I'm super interested in playing back and doing again would be Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo. But I gotta find like the actual cartridge. I can't just run a ROM of it. Because that game actually did extra spicy stuff with using extra hardware in the cartridge to help out with the audio of the game. Ooh, P.D. Kane made a D-Money Gambit art. Looks pretty sick. I don't actually know what I want to do here. Oh, it's so nice, Crush. It is so nice, so relaxing, non-stressful. Unranked mode's a lot of fun. Talking about VRC6? I don't know what VRC6 is. Oh, is that like the is that the term for the hardware expansions they put in the SNES, the actual sound cards that boost the sound? Like a predator. Yeah, she pretty strong looking for sure. You know she ain't running away from battles. She going into them. Just gonna white queen it. White queen it. That's a white tiger. What am I talking about, queen? Took my Wong. Oh, how could you? That was like my favorite Wong too. Oh, or the Predator, right? I got you, Crush. Not just a Predator, but the Predator from the movie series. I could see that a bit too, right? It's got like a mask deal going on. Got the weird like, even on this side, like this is like actual metallic stuff coming out of here. You know? Yeah, I feel it. You never heard of anything about audio chips for the SNES? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's really cool. I wonder what they actually called it. See what it's actually called. Cartridge. SFC cartridge. There's a YouTube vid of like comparing the Mr. FPGA versus the original SFC cartridge. So maybe it was called SFC. I'm not sure, but yeah, there were some games on the Super Nintendo. What games have them? Yoshi's Island is definitely one of them. But they actually came with it's Super Famicom. Oh, maybe it was only a Super Famicom thing? Maybe it wasn't an SNES thing. Maybe it was a Super Famicom thing. And I'm getting confused. Let's see here. SFC audio. Maybe it was actually only a Super Famicom thing. But no, it can't just be a Super Famicom thing. And I'll tell you why. Because I can't play a ROM. I can't play a ROM of Yoshi's Island on this because this doesn't have the audio chip hardware in it. But if I was to buy like the flash card things that you run and you plug that in, those have the hardware. So I could potentially do that. One's FX2. What is FX2? Yeah, likely can't play X2 or X3 either, right? Not the ROMs. It can take the actual cartridges, but since the ROMs don't have that hardware included, it's not able to do that. Super Effects 2 chip. Oh, this is a YouTube. Why'd I do this? Yeah, so there's a handful of games that had the Super Effects 2. Doom, FX Fighter, Star Fox 2, which was unreleased. Yeah, apparently there were only a handful of them. There was only a handful of games that even had this going on. And Yoshi's Island was one of them. Which kind of just the biggest thing that sucks about that is I can't play Yoshi Island ROM hacks unless I go and get an EverDrive. They're called EverDrives. I need to pick up a Super Nintendo EverDrive so I can play Yoshi Island ROM hacks using my hardware and not just play it on an emulator. I mean, I guess I could just get a ZNES or whatever and emulate it, but something about the Super NT that just really gets my goat. No other way to say it. Is this guy gonna let us Wong Mystique Surfer? No way, right? no way we get to wrong Mystique server. I guess we need to snap before we show that that's what we're going for. And then if they snap back, we know they have the Cosmo. Ooh, do we try to get spicy? Do we not go for the double Wong line? We instead go and split up Wong into 2 lanes? Lady Sif? Oh, they don't have Cosmo, right? They don't run Cosmo or Enchantress. Yeah, if they snap back, we definitely got to Mystique Jotun. But I don't think they snap back. This is actually just bad, right? Because it's just going to be 2 zeros. That's just bad. The only reason that's good is if we find Wolfsbane. And I think I want Patriot over Wolfsbane. Could be a pile deck running Sif Rider. They might have some tech cards. We're keeping it a second. We're seeing if they snap. I do kind of wish a snap would undo your end turn, right? Because a snap tells me I want to play differently sometimes. You're happy you can listen to music now, Alistair? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Girk, they didn't snap us, but they Spider-Man'd us. We should have split it anyway. We should have split it anyway. What a sham, what a sham. Yeah, spruted all over my Wong. Look at all this white stuff all around my Wong now. Disgusting. I mean, Wolfsbane's just not strong enough. It's just 3-3. And this is a 3-3-2, so fuck it. I should retreat. There's no question about it. We should be retreating here. Yeah, there's the Ghost Rider. Right, and then we just lose the tiebreaker. Yeah, we lose the tiebreaker. Right, 13 to more than 13. By 1. By 1. You know what's fucking funny, guys? We would have won if I Mr. Sinistered last turn. If I Mr. Sinistered last turn, then instead of Patriot... No, wait, because then we wouldn't have this power here. And Wolfsbane would have been not enough. No, don't listen to me. That's not true. That's not true. We could have gotten more power in this lane, but then we wouldn't have had the power in this lane. And I think this was more power overall. It would have been good. I did think about it. Kiko, man, good to see you in chat, bud. Let's see. It would have taken 6 power out of left. But it would have added seven power to right. Plus another 3. Oh, but we added that power anyway, right? No, plus another 3. So it would have been 8 power to right. Yeah, that was more power actually, right? That was more power for the tiebreaker. Wolfsbane would have added 8 power to right, but taken away 6 power from left. Holy shit, I think that would have done the tiebreaker. That's more than the 1 point we needed, right? Alistair, you keep calling Kikyo. Is it just Kiko? Oh, I don't know, bud. I think I pronounced all 3 of those the same way. This is a channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Started climbing with Hawk. Ooh, very nice. Very nice, Kiko, man. I was contemplating that. It was possible. I appreciate you, Kiko. And you guys know, anybody out there in chat, if I mispronounce your name and it gets to you, you don't enjoy that, just let me know, man. Let me know, chat. I'll do my best to kind of get around that and get your name committed to memory. The reason why it's Kikyo Man is because Kiko Man was taken. Oh, look at that. I just kind of instinctively knew that. That's all. Right? Somewhere inside, I instinctively knew that. Alistair. Those are very interesting statements you're making about a Marvel Snap card. Oh, fuck you, squirrels. Wait, so is the soy sauce not called Kiko Man? Is it called Kikyo Man? It is? Because I'm not gonna lie, I just soy sauce, right? Soy sauce is Kiko Man. Okay. Yeah, because I can't lie to you, chat. Like, to me, it's just soy sauce, right? It's either the red topped soy sauce or the green topped soy sauce, which doesn't have salt in it or enough salt in it. And that's as far as my pronunciation of those soy sauce types go. What am I trying to do here? Is White Tiger is 14 mid any good against Dracula? Probably not, right? Like, it's probably better to just, like, be able to Surfer Wong next turn. You might as well just not have it. I mean, soy sauce be some salty shit. For sure. For sure. But I kind of agree. Go for the full unhealthy option. I mean, that's what you're here for anyway, right? Do we snap this? No, they just retreat. Green top just has more water. Possibly. Hey, we can bring this all the way up to infinite if we had any credits. I mean, I guess we have a few, not too many. Ooh, 2 more weeks in the season, guys. 2 more weeks. Yeah, icy buttons. I kind of have to agree there, right? Soy sauce being salty, that's kind of part of the point. Can you just have my boss? No, sorry. Account sharing is against TOS of Second Dinner and Marvel Snap, so I'm afraid not. Can't let that happen. But if you want to come over and use my phone for a couple hours and just try them out, all you know is next season your goal is to reach infinite in 1 day. You need to beat your record. I mean, if you want to go for it, Alistair, I actually think hitting the grind early on like day 1 like that is really strong. Because a lot of people haven't adapted to the new meta. Some people are just trying the new card out. And if the new card has like an obvious counter, then while they're figuring out the card, you can utilize the new counter, the obvious counter. But if not, right, then they're still trying to figure it out and you can just play your normal decks. So I think like trying to hit it really hard, really quick is probably pretty strong. Also when you consider it, the week starts at 10 o'clock Eastern, which is like, 7 on the coast. So a lot of your folks who are going to be playing are people who are tired because they're staying up too late, or, the chances are you're going to be playing against a smaller pool of people during the wee hours of the morning, which might help you get there to first. So, yeah, like you, just too daggum tired, right? But that being said, be careful. Be careful, right? Because trying to get the grind as soon as possible, as quick as possible, could also burn you out and tilt you, put you down the wrong path. You know what I mean? It doesn't take long to just start getting into that tilt mindset, or even not being tilted, but getting into a funk, into a rut, and still making the same kind of misplays even with... That's your secret. You're always tilted. Okay, Bruce. Okay, I got you. Chat. We're gonna take a quick break. I gotta run to the restroom. I'm kind of squirming a little bit. As you know, during the BRB screen, we will be running an ad to limit our pre-rolls, so there will be a quick ad break coming up. But we also have our pet picks and our clips. If you want to have your pet highlighted here live on twitch.tv, just hit up our Discord, show me that beautiful pupper, beautiful kitty, or maybe you got an iguana over in the Pet Picks channel, and we will get it uploaded and hosted here on twitch.tv. If you're enjoying this, consider giving a follow. That'll let you know when the go live notifications happen. And if you don't like the ads, maybe a Prime sub, maybe, but I'm against ads too, and that's why we specifically try to keep our ads when we're taking pee breaks. So get up there, get some water, pee in the toilet, and stretch your legs, because we're going to be right back.
Welcoming back to the stream. Thank you for sticking through our BRB. This is auto-tuned and you are chat. Let's get into some Marvel Snap.
Rickster, you are home. I are home. Well, I am Weasel, and it's good to hear that you made it home safely. Thank you, Rickster, for hanging out with us. Let's change the deck up a little bit. Change off this amalgam. Play something else. Hey, free deck suggestions, guys. We'll do viewer decks if you're interested into it. If you want to jump up in the queue and immediately make me play your deck, we do have a channel point redemption. But I am down. For playing whatever there might be out there. Is your favorite voice the Big O? I'm thinking of doing an audio tune stream one day. I don't know, might be a follower reward goal. I don't know if we have one of those. I don't know, might be a mystery. We'll see. Mind Stone. Let's get some more stones going. And you know something? I really don't mind if they just get completely destroyed by Murder World. You guys think Toby knew he had a banger on his hand when he made Megalovania? Like, was it possible that he had any clue how much of a banger this actually was? Ooh, Dark Dimension, fuck your card. Whatever you were planning to play, fuck that. Time Stone? Kind of like that idea. Maybe I don't like Time Stone as much as I think I do. Maybe I want a Lockjaw? Nah, let's Time Stone. Ooh, they are still committing to Dark Dimension. That's actually a little scary to me. Murder World, you okay there, bud? Did you hurt yourself? Alright. I think I'm just going to arrow them onto Jotunheim. Let's get these over here. Psylocke, armor, excellent choices for Jotunheim. Good deal. Super Scroll, interesting. We still have like Infinite in our deck, Magneto, She-Hulk. We got some good things in our deck. Let's see if we can't pull one of those good things out. Magneto, okay. Ooh, met with a Magneto, so we're still ahead there. That's nice to see. Honestly, I think it's just Doom. I think it's just Doom to win the game. What do you guys think? Doom to win? Oh, we just wait for our opponent to retreat. Even better. One cuber. I will take that. I am really enjoying the stones. I think Thanos decks are pretty interesting. Get a time stone. That's going to let us get Lockjaw out there. Kind of dig it. We can follow the Lockjaw up with a Killmonger? Maybe. Mojo World. Ooh, we have a Reality Stone already, too. So we can always Killmonger later if we need to. Reality Stone on Mojo World, probably actually decent for us. Well, at least that's what I've been thinking. Limbo, probably pretty decent for us. I just shuffled both of these back into our deck. Ooh, into Daily Bugle. They have a Mystique. We get the Infinite out. That's pretty good. In with a Sarah, I mean an arrow? Oh my goodness. Oh, that feels really good. That feels really good. Cost 1 if your opponent discarded a card from their hand this game? What? I had not heard of that. Any chance that we got that over into the other card bot? We might not, to be honest. And that's okay. Makes sense. I mean, it's not revealed yet. Not released, unreleased cards. I'm gonna Reality Stone it again. Why not? Just keep feeding through here. I don't see any reason not to. And if we end up pulling another stone out, we'll just destroy it. Let's go ahead and snap. It's turn 4. We've seen everything. Our opponent knows what's up. They didn't like it. They left. So we may have needed to snap a turn earlier, but we probably had good odds to snap a turn earlier, right? Because we looked down and we saw She-Hulk, we saw Magneto, we saw Infinite in our deck. So we knew Lockjaw had some pretty good options available for him. Warrior Falls? Ooh, all right. Well, we sure shit ain't putting Quinjet there. Watch this pop over be Island of Silence. That'd be sad as shit. All right, it's not. It's Mojo World. Mojo World. All right, we're going to play the Space Throne because we need the draw. We need the draw. I mean, I guess She-Hulk's playable next turn. That's cute, right? Oh my gosh. The Polaris coming in, trying to eat our Quinjet. Rude. Rude. There's nothing we can do about that either? Oh no. All right, well, if they're gonna eat our Quinjet, we're gonna eat their Polaris. How about that? How about that, Mr. Pinochet? Super Skrull specifically bad, and we have nothing but fucking 6-drops in our hand. What the fuck do we even do, chat? Oh my god, Dino! Super Skrull! Dino! Oh, good stuff. It's not quite strong enough to be fair, but some pretty good stuff. They have priority? I'm gonna go with the Magneto. They snapped us. I'm gonna go with the Magneto. I'm gonna go with whatever they play on Warriors Falls. We can Magneto. That's probably not true. But that's what I'm gonna go for. Ooh, it's an arrow. So no, we cannot Magneto that. We should have done nothing. In retrospect, if we'd done nothing, we would have won. Doom would have also won. Alright, Magneto bad. Magneto was a bad choice. We know that now. That's the beauty of unranked mode. We're able to see how we would have lost so that we can actually learn from it. Instead of just knowing that it looks like we're going to lose and getting out of there. Understanding exactly what's happening. Alright, well, Mind Stone to draw 2 new stones, for sure. Alright? Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Eternity Range? Kind of hate seeing that. Ooh, Killmonger showing up feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Space Throne. Draw a card, 1 turn. Extra energy. Let's try that. We can play Killmonger and another stone, right? Oh, and we get a Tinkerer's Workshop. Holy smokes. Find ourselves a Quinjet? We could just play She-Hulk? Do we just play She-Hulk now? I honestly think it might just be She-Hulk. I mean, I guess we could wave She-Hulk on 5. That's not bad, right? Alright, let's try something like this instead. Oh, the real Groot. By the way, sorry, bud. Didn't notice you in chat. Good to see you in chat, Groot. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thanks for coming by, hanging out with us. Juggernaut. Okay. I guess I get a rock. Real scary that he gave me a rock. Ooh, scary rock. I mean, I think I need to cycle this this Power Stone back in. Try to get something else to come out. Thanos, okay, interesting. So now we just need Power Stone back? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's try that. Next turn we have She-Hulk and Doctor Doom. I'm gonna snap this. Let them see my play and then snap it. Let them know I ain't scared of Daredevil. Let them know that I have a plan to get into flooding and to win the game. Andy knows. Are you confident? You got that Daredevil. You see my play. You can back out now. Does that look scary to you? Simple wave and a stone? Just 6 power. Just 6 power, Handy knows. What you doing? Alright, now I'm about to fall asleep waiting on you, Handy Nose. You just gotta retreat. If it's taking you this long, you can't find the out, my friend. You're not gonna be able to find it. You're just not gonna be able to get to it. Okay, they decided to make a play. Let's see what they did. Polaris? Alright, fill up the ruins. That does very much weaken my Doctor Doom play, without a doubt. Oh my god, Soulstone. Soulstone's the last stone I need to play, right? Is that actually any good? Yeah, I think it's just Magneto and we win mid and right. For 8 cubes. Right, even if they do some Surfer shenanigans, I don't see how they're getting there. I also don't see how this is a Surfer deck. Oh, wait, Polaris is a 3 cost, right? Oh, okay. Alright, Full Metal Alchemist over here is a 3 cost, so maybe it is Surfer. Oh, it's Magneto. Magneto v Magneto. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud, for the 8 cubes. Guys, should we try to climb? Should we make it a goal? See how far we can climb up into 100? Nah, let's just lose games. Let's just have fun. Our opponent, a Herald of Galactus. Interesting. Herald of Galactus up against really, really dirty. Let's pressure him, chat. Let's pressure him. We know that they want infinite. We know that they want infinite. They want what we have. They snap us back. Oh, spicy. They want that infinite. Let's see if we Let's see if we can help them out a little bit. Put a high-stakes game in here for them. Oh my goodness, they do nothing. That feels good. Oh, and a Killmonger feels better. Let's go. Time Stone, Space Stone. Ooh, Black Widow. Glad that we were able to draw some before the Widow's Bite came down. Lemuria's not going to let us get to play like we want to. That's a little disappointing, but I think we can get around it. That'll be okay. Let's see here. I think we can Killmonger on right. We can lay down a Widow's. We can hit a Soul Stone. And we can say hello to 5 Cent Nickel as he comes into chat waving. Good to see you in chat, 5 Cent. How are you doing? Lockjaw, right? I mean, yeah, maybe only, but I wanted to be spicy. But yeah, no, a Lockjaw would have probably been a good play there. Oh, coming through the VIP entrance. Yes, you are, 5 Cent. How you doing with that, bud? Guys, if you would like to be a VIP like 5 Cent, like Owen Lee in chat, we got a channel point redemption, a 1 in 12 chance. We'll roll a D12. You'll guess a number and you'll see if you can get it. And if you do, you might find yourself with VIP status and a few extra commands on the channel. Super Scroll, not going to really help us. Blocked my Lockjaw with a rock. It's a little disappointing. It's a little disappointing. Boom, boom, boom. We just win with Infinite, don't we? Doc Ock. Oh, it's going to be enough to get around there for sure. For sure. All right, I think we actually lost this one. But I'm going to try to steal it with Arrow. 17 power is a lot, but I don't think it's enough. Right? But they probably play in nowhere, maybe one card. Brown Paladin, happy Sunday indeed. Good to see you in chat, Brown Paladin. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. We're just goofing around, you know, playing around in Infinite, seeing what we can do. Five and 4, 3. We lose by 1 again. Second tiebreaker, lose by 1 tonight. What could we have done differently? Just Infinite. Just Infinite would have gotten us there. Oof. Oof, oof. We should have just played the Infinite. All right, well. He was Infinite last season. Maybe our opponent will find Infinite this season. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year to you as well, my friend. Reality Stone? Ooh, spicy Reality Stone. I'm gonna get rid of Attilan. Not interested in that. Not interested in Attilan. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. I'm telling you guys, I'm just not interested in it. Oh my gosh, we found Mindscape. They have a sick-looking Daredevil. This is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Very interesting, very interesting. So we know that we're giving them our hand on turn 6. So they're getting an Infinite they can't play. A 10 power, a 15 power. Ooh, they wave for us, though. Very interesting. They wave and snipe for us. And snap for us. Interesting. We have priority, so if it's leader, it won't copy anything, because Dr. Doom won't be on the field. Please be leader. Please be leader. Galactus! Oh my gosh, we didn't even see the Galactus coming. How could we miss the Galactus? I don't think there's any way we get out of this. Like, our best move is Magneto, and then we get blocked. Magneto, 19. They don't have Shang-Chi from us. They give it 10 down, 11. Worried about a Hob? Maybe. I think we need to play. I mean, I think we just play Magneto. I think we just play Magneto. And then they got to top deck something, you know? Ooh, Dr. Oct's gonna be pretty good. She-Hulk wins it. They win with She-Hulk. Yeah, they did have a leader. Interesting. We pull our Doctor Doom. It's a pretty nice looking Electro. The animation on it around the electricity is very spicy. Alright, well, we out. We out. They got the She-Hulk. They got the win. Would have been a different story if we would have had that Hobgoblin come down, right? Oh, Thanos versus my Thanos deck. All right, well, let's get ourselves some stones. They're gonna snap. We're gonna snap. Do you think they snapped because they checked our deck and saw that we were Thanos? Is that why they snapped? I mean, nobody snaps because they're excited to see Grand Central. That's just silly. Oh my gosh, all the cards. All the cards, all the cards. Let's get a time stone down, shall we? Get some more mana. Next turn, we will have a total of 4. And we will probably end up spending none of it. Oh, there's the Killmonger. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. We got Space Stone as well. Ooh, we can Reality Stone away Death's Domain. That's not bad. We could also Space Stone into Death's Domain. We can Dr. Doom into Death's Domain. So I actually think we don't get rid of Death's Domain. I don't think it's worth it. Do I want to destroy my Space Throne? My Space Stone? Yeah, why not? Let's destroy the Space Stone. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Then we can like move the Quinjet or the other dude over to the right. And we got double the ongoing effects for the Soul Stone. We've got Power Stone ready to go. That's pretty spicy. Oh, we found a Super Scroll against the negative deck? Oh, golly McGeebers. We don't play it now, right? No, we don't play it now. We don't play it now. We got to hold on to the Super Scroll. Don't let them know it's coming. Oh, they find themselves a Wong. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Thanos makes a big old deck. We still have 3 in our deck, which is funny. But they only have 2. But I mean, we drew a bunch, right? I mean, I think we arrow, right? We just arrow here in mid. And then we Magneto. And then we Magneto the Wong away. Yep. Ha ha ha. Cute, cute. Ooh. Now that is kind of spicy, though. That is kind of spicy. Now we got to move the Mystique and the Wong. So we can just do that, right? Is that right? gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If we would have scrolled earlier, then we could have gotten double Doctor Doom, but I'm just gonna move Mystique and Wong over to Death's Domain. Just keep making sure that they have a moving target that they cannot fucking hit. No, we didn't hit the Wong. We hit the Mr. Negative instead. Major disappointments. We do block off the Brood, though, so Brood doesn't get any bigger, and we end up winning Death's Domain. Oh, the Iron Man does come down, which would have been hilarious for our Super Scroll. Oh, and that is going to get them enough that they need. Ooh, my, ooh, my. If we would have pulled the Wong instead of the Mystique or the Negative, we may have had a chance. Spicy plays. Good job, Thanos. Good job. What could we have done differently there? Interesting. All right, almost back down to the floor of Infinite, where we belong. We don't belong in the higher escalon of Infinite. No, we belong at the bottom, baby. We the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, and we love sitting on the floor. Speaking of loving to sit on the floor, Eddie, how you doing, bud? I'm joking. I've never seen you sit on the floor before. I don't know why I said that. Eddie, how you doing? Good to see you in chat, my friend. We're playing a little Thanos here, just playing around, bumping around a little bit. You do enjoy sitting on the floor, though. Okay. I mean, it's a fun thing to do. No doubt. Mojo World. Wow, we literally didn't have anything to play. We got 6 stones in our deck. Can't draw any of them besides Soul Stone? That crushes my soul. Literally every big card. Death is in our hand. Infinite is in our hand. Magneto's in our hand. She-Hulk is in our hand. Thanos is in our hand. Dr. Doom is in our hand. Arrow is in our hand. Zabu's scary here. I think we lost, honestly. I don't see what we're going to be able to do here. Scrolling Zabu does us no good. Maybe we make a Zabu scroll deck. This is getting a little out of hand. I think we're going to lose this one. They snapped us? You infinite yet, bud? Don't worry, you don't bite. Alright, you're not infinite. I'll give you 1 cube. I'll give you a cube. It's fine. Ooh, good Spider-Man on the ruins. Ooh, a Nova. And then some Mysterio play. So are they trying to Carnage or are they trying to Killmonger? Killmonger's the only way they're going to make it. We could also Killmonger. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Can't play left. Can't really put enough down on right. Maybe we just try the Dr. Doom. Win left and mid. Shang-Chi, that's going to take care of She-Hulk. Okay. Killmonger. Not going to be enough. 2 to 5. 2 to 3. 3 to 5. Where's the Mysterio, though? Did they place the real Mysterio? Doesn't matter, actually. Does not matter. Sorry, Drew Cameron. You tried to get those cubes, but I'm just not giving them away today. Not for free. Not for free. Don't know how we got that one back in hand. I definitely thought we had kind of lost that one. Isle of Silence. Alright, Mind Stone. Always a good one to start off with. Get me some more stones in my hand. You know what I mean? Space Stone. Time Stone. Soul Stone. We can Space Throne over here. Space Stone. Space Stone over there. He was Doctor Doomed. Am I right, fellas? Yeah, you right, Crush. You right. He got Doctor Doomed. Mojo World. Mojo World bad. Mojo World bad. So be Asgard for us, though, right? Like, we don't want him to get Asgard cards. I guess we still have time for that. Yeah, we still have some time to get off Asgard, right? We're going to move Space Stone over here so that they get confused. They're like, oh, look, they're going after Mojo. They put 2 cards there. And then I'm like, surprise! Not Mojo. Surprise! Not actually putting cards anywhere. Wow, so we have Wave, and that's bad for us. Because they got Zabu. So our Wave is like, here, do you want to play 2 cards while we only get to play 1? I think we're going to have to do it, though. I mean, look at our hand. We have to cheat some of this out. There's no hope if we don't. Did that just tell us that they drew 2 4-cost cards because his animation went off? I don't know. I don't know, chat. That seems like a lot of information we just got. Not in the now. Ooh, and they play Sarah? They're really trying for it, aren't they, chat? Sarah's a 5 cost. Zabu's a 3. See if we can at least cancel out their Zabu, maybe? Put it over on Isle of Silence. I mean, that's the bigger discount for them. Right? They don't... Sarah's just bonus. I mean, it's probably their backup plan. It's good that they got both their plan A and plan B on the board, but we're going to take care of one of those plans for sure. These are a little dirty, guys. Nothing makes you realize how dirty your glasses are than sitting into front of a ring light. And then you can see every freaking smudge through them. Every single one of them. Holy shit! Who the fuck just plays Shang-Chi randomly on left? Rude! Oh, that was also final turn. I thought that was turn 5 for some stupid reason. Alright, well, I'm a fool. I really did think that was turn 5. I am still missing a Killmonger variant 5 cent. It's a little disappointing. I wonder how many boosters we have for it. Yeah, random Shang-Chi, that felt a little weird. But I kind of get it, right? He had Shang-Chi, he had Absorbing Man, he did not have Prio. So it was a good play. It was definitely a good play. What was a bad play was me thinking that we were on turn 5. For damn sure. Could we have done anything? No. No, that was a loss. That was a loss. It felt like a loss, and it turned out to be a loss. Just for 2 cubes, though. Oh, and it was Drew Cameron again. Okay. Okay. You got me wondering now, like, what we got? Killmonger, oh, wait. Well, yeah, just the base. Just the base. 599 boosters. 599. We can spend some on this Quinjet, though, for sure. Have I ever split a Quinjet? Sure as heck haven't. Kill. Super Scroll. We need a Super Scroll variant. I've already upgraded him a little bit further than maybe I should have without him being a variant. Well, wait a second, chat. If I'm upgrading cards, first things first. We go by quality, and we go in the reverse order, and we find out if there's anything, Yeah, see this null? This null right here? Probably need to take it up. Anything above him? No. Ant-Man's still hurting a little bit. Sentry still hurting a lot. Agent 13, don't really care, but she's up there. Blue Marvel needs some. All right, let's get this null upgraded. Get our bigger things first. Try to get things to infinite before we start working on smaller stuff. Like Quinjet. Ooh, 2 away. We can get there, can't we, chat? We can get 2 more. All right, we're going to do a prediction. You guys know how it goes on this channel. We do about a 50-50 split. That's tokens or no tokens. So to find out if you are a winner, I'm going to start up the prediction right now. So tokens v no tokens, you got 5 minutes submission, and we're going to open 1 reserve and see if it has tokens or no tokens in it. And to get our extra little bit that we need for that, we'll just go ahead and upgrade Quinjet. Tokens or no tokens, chat? That'll get us the 1. We'll get Quinjet up to rare. That'll get us to the box that you guys can predict whether or not it has tokens or it has no tokens in it. And we'll just keep pushing Quinjet a little bit further. Try to see about getting it. There we go. Animated. Animated looking really good. This is like a Ghost Rider Quinjet, right? Utilizing a little Ghost Rider mechanics. Ghost Rider variant says it right there by Simon and Ryan. Great job, Simon and Ryan. You deserve to have credits in this game beyond a doubt. A beautiful skin. Guys, not much time left, about 75% through our prediction window. If you would like to try to win some channel points, we're looking at tokens or no tokens for our first collector's pool of the day. Power Stone with Killmonger in hand, not the greatest. Ooh, we're getting some votes in. 50-50 right now. At least as far as our channel points are split. It's like we got 2 votes for no tokens, 1 vote for tokens. Whoa! Still only 1 vote for tokens, but coming back, pushing on it, saying they're going to put even more points there. And then no tokens responds back. 82% coming in. Holy smokes, looks like you really... Oh my goodness, and then no tokens taking a huge lead. This is bouncing back and forth quite a bit, guys. You guys are having a bid war amongst yourself, and I love it. What do we morph here, and why do I care about it? I don't know, but let's find out. We'll go ahead and put Power Stone down. I don't think we're playing Killmonger this game. About 2.5 minutes left. We got no tokens voters. Dr. Ragans, 5 Cent, and Mando Koso. And Hilo over on the token side. Pretty close to 50-50 between the credits. Oh my goodness, Hilo, a big believer in tokens. Single-handedly pushing the bar into the tokens, side. What do I want to do here? I love Doctor Doom to a certain degree, right? Just put power across the board. And I mean, like, it wins Monster and Hub if they don't play. But, I almost want a Magneto and try to fill up the hub. What are they playing? Why do they wave like this? Did I wave? Where'd the wave come from? Why is everything cheap? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I got a random Sarah. Where the fuck do you come from, Sarah? Created by the hub? Did I play you? Oh, morph! 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 Okay, dokie. Morph and Titan together. That's spicy. Alright. Now I'm definitely playing Magneto. Now that I know it's not possible for them to Shang-Chi's it. Is this going to pull enough on Angela to keep her from doing anything? Okay, it takes up one spot. Makes both of their scalers in the same lane, which feels bad for them, right? Definitely feels bad for them. I mean, I still love I still love Doctor Doom. I still just love the Doctor Doom play. Absolutely love it. And I think I want to lockjaw the Doom, right? We're probably not going to win the hub, right? Because they got both scalers here. 9. We take 3 away. No, we don't take 3 away. We add 3. They keep 3. So we're at 12. So they'd have to not play, and that'd have to be a fake Mysterio. Interesting. Super Scroll, not going to help us. They don't have any of these things that we want to get onto. The prediction is done. We're at 60% tokens, 40% no tokens. I love that about the tokens, no tokens. Prediction, right? I love it because it is 50-50 about when we look at the drop rates. In fact, we've got a little graphic here on stream. You can use this command anytime you'd like to look at the drop rates, and that should throw them up right here. So Collector's Reserve, 25% tokens, and then where's that Series 3 card at another 22.25%. So those two together almost being 50% of the pool. No tokens being a little bit higher than 50%, but you know, you got pity timers and stuff to help you out with tokens as well, since it is the Series 3 drop. And they're not technically pity timers, right? Not technically pity timers, but it's the easiest way to explain it conceptually. 949 on Arrow. We got a lot of boosters for Arrow, too. All right, chat, let's see here. Are we a winner? Tokens or no tokens? What is it? Gold. That's no tokens, folks. Apologies to the token believers out there, but it is a no token day. So we're going to get some payouts going out for the no token believers. Complete the prediction. No tokens. Just a little extra gold. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-boom, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Oh, 5 cent rolling down, rolling on the floor laughing. Lol, Quinjet, you're just not actually good for me, or are you? Do we turn off Elysium, guys? I think we turn off Elysium, right? We don't want Elysium for our opponent. We have Quinjet, that's good for us. It does keep us from being able to play Killmonger later, but that's okay too. That is A-okay too. New York, not terrible, not terrible. Carmertage with a time stone. Let's go. We're snapping this. Fuck this shit. This feels too good. Right? She-Hulk's going to be 4 costs, and we're going to be able to play She-Hulk on turn 3? Insanity. Insanity. How can you ramp and not spend mana? Easy with Quinjet and Time Stone. That's how you do it. Oh, it's fine. I don't need to draw cards. You dirty Black Widow player. No one cares about your card draw mechanic. Get out of here. Wow, look at this. Do we clone She-Hulk too, right? All right, it is kind of disgusting to have to deal with these fucking Widow Spites now that I think about it, but that's okay. Guess we take up one of these lanes too. Power Stone, Soul Stone. Soul Stone good. Soul Stone good. She-Hulk good. Soul Stone good. Let's put another Soul Stone in, right? We're going to hold on to Power Stone. We don't want to accidentally delete Power Stone with Killmonger if we have a chance to Thanos Power Stone. But I doubt it, right? I doubt it. This deck doesn't really play the Thanos line that often. I'm hoping this is an 8 cube or 2 5 cent. We're feeling kind of good about it. Oh, they threw down an armor. Looks like they're trying to protect some shit. I don't really know why. Oh, very interesting. We still gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I know it's crazy, right, chat? It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Put Space Stone down on the mid. The word is greedy. Greedy. Kind of like crazy. Kind of like crazy. Oh, look, they're kind of greedy with the demons. They got the armor to protect them too, though. That's kind of insane. Can I move twice because of Camouflage? No. Okay. Okay. If we pass, we can play She-Hulk for free next turn. If we wave, we can play She-Hulk for free next turn and possibly lock our opponent into one card. If we Super Scroll, we could armor their hood. I'm just gonna skip. Just gonna skip. Makes my She-Hulk free. I got Soul Stone free. I got Power Stone free. We got a Thanos. Thanos deck's being extra difficult because it's like, well, which stones did I play? I've got to play them all, right? I don't know if I've played them all. And it says if you've played all the stones. So does that mean Lockjaw stones don't count? What a fucking move. What a gorgeous, beautiful move. We already snapped, right? Yeah, we did. All right, we out. Ironheart could have possibly won that for us. Not that we have Ironheart in our deck. Khazar would have been really strong, which would have been possible in a Thanos deck, but we don't run it in our deck. There's literally nothing in our deck that would have won this game. Because we need to be able to sneak power somewhere, and we just don't have those tools. That debris was pretty solid. A very, very dirty debris. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Ooh, yes, we love seeing Mind Stone on turn 1. Love it. Power, time, soul, all great stones to have. Yeah, I don't understand why Super Scroll, you guys see that little black mark down there on the card. It's interesting, it's got that artifact. I think we're going to Reality Stone Mojo World. Oh! Gotta hit end turn. Gotta hit end turn, guys. I keep forgetting about that. We do get the Killmonger. Ha 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 ha. Wow, that Scorpion was pretty rude after we had drawn all our cards like that. Jeez. A small indie co. Hey, I mean, Mugshade, you got it. You got it. They got more important things to worry about than a tiny graphical glitch on Super Scroll. They snapped us. Kind of hate that they snapped us. And I kind of hate Killmonger. I don't think Killmonger's good. Alright, let's just let those Mirror Island guys just be Mirror Island guys. Why not? Quinjet, not bad. Wave. Okay. Okay. We just like wave him back or something? Would that be funny? Oh, reality stone. Reality stone. Let's drop Thanos down, right? Reality stone's the last stone that we need to play. If we end up finding the power stone. Okay, Galactus changes things a little bit. Especially considering we have Prio. Prio, a very scary thing to have, guys. Against a Galactus player. We could change it. We could play Magneto. I think we have to play Super Skrull now, but it just kind of ruins it for us. What else could we do? I mean, we got no 2 cost that we want to play, right? Let's just go ahead. We'll play the Super Skrull. Here comes the... Oh no, I hope here comes the Shang-Chi. That'd be amazing because we get to skip it. Oh, Spider-Man. Not great, not great. Sunspot. Not great, not great. That's it, chat. We lost. We lost. We lost. We'll give it to him. Fuck it. Give it to him. Let him have it. It's fine. Galactus players never get to see the end of games, right? So we'll let this one Galactus player see the end of the game. Enjoy your cubes, good sir. You deserved them, Sparky. One more booster away from making Super Skrull into something. Chris Simpy. Running all the Lunar New Year gear. Nothing wrong with that. They say hello. We say hello back. We're polite like that. A giveaway stream. That's what it's called once we're infinite, right? 5 cent? Sometimes it's weird. Like, I play around with it a little bit. Now that I've played some Galactus games, I'm a little bit more sympathetic to Galactus players, and it's like, yeah, like, you played well. You really did play well, and because you played well, you're not allowed to get 4 cubes, because I automatically know to retreat. So I'm trying a little bit there, right? A little bit of just being like, oh, okay, you played well, cubes don't mean anything to me, I'll give you some, Galactus player, why not? Why not? But if you're on the ladder, guys, do not give cubes to Galactus players. They need to learn that that's not a cube getting deck. But I'm being, like you said, 5 cent, a little bit generous, God, hate to see flooding. So I guess we just won't, right? If we hate to see it, let's just not see it. Juggernaut going off first, so we're not able to actually change the flooding. Perfect. I know only I'm giving a couple of cubes to Galactus players. Shame on me. They're not going to learn, right? They're not going to learn that deck doesn't get cubes. God, flooding. The only way we're getting into flooding is if we find our good friend, Dr. Doom. I don't know how we do it. I do not know how we do it. Have we played all the stones? I don't even know. I haven't kept count. We played reality. We've played... Mine showed up. I don't... Owen Lee, you might know this. Right? You play Thanos. It says if you played all the stones. So if I summon a stone out of my deck via Lockjaw, does that count? Does that stone count? Because I didn't play it, right? Interested in that. That counts? Oh my god. All right, let's find out. Let's find out what goes on here. Find arrow? Okay. Space throne? Space stone? So our Thanos should be a big boy now, right? Big boy? Big 18 boy! Big 18 boy! Oh, we got Space Throne! Look at that Space Throne get! Oh, we can only move one over to flooding. We can only move one to flooding. Stone Mugshade? What about stone? Move the stone? Oh yeah. I keep saying Space Throne. Yeah, it's Space Stone. They're close enough. They're close enough that I'm gonna keep messing them up. We lose this every time. I really want to play Big Daddy Thanos at 18, but we just can't do that. Oh, Alistair. Does this block their Killmonger? Ha ha ha! Good job, Chris Simpy. GG's, bud. GG's. Nobody expects the Magneto. Nobody expects the Magneto. There's just 2 cubes, Chris. You don't have to be too upset. Do I think battle mode and card downgrades will be ready on time? Oh, the big O, asking the big questions. Do I think they'll be ready on time? Yes. Yeah, I think so. I think that Snap royalty, you damn right, Fly Mighty. That is Snap royalty. Hunter Hawk 007, friend! Thank you for coming in, hitting us up with that follow, getting us one step closer to that mysterious 1,250 follower goal. Appreciate that, Hunter Hawk. I think they will be. I think like them slipping the date that far in advance kind of represents a high level of confidence that they think they're going to be able to hit that goal. Hey, appreciate that, Hunter. Good to see you in chat, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. The mysterious goal legit scares you? Uh-oh. I don't want to be scaring chat. Alistair, what scares you about it? Ooh, Debigo, you don't think they'll be ready? They will come up with a dumb reason to delay it for a week? You know what's funny about that? Like, I kind of get where you're getting at, 100%, but like, their quote unquote dumb reason, right? They've never really, their reason has always just been, something happened. Bye. It's the same reason every time, which I agree with. Like in software development, I'm in software development. They're doing this 100% correct. They're doing small incremental releases so that they can gather feedback and iterate on it before going all the way to the finish line, just to find out that 20% of the way there, they fucked up, right? They get you 20%. They iterate on it, they get feedback, and then they can course correct instead of trying to go all the way to the goal just to find out that the goal was in the wrong position the whole time. So taking these small increments, these small patches, these small updates really allows them to make sure that they're aiming to the correct goal. Delaying a release, delaying a patch is a very brave move for a dev team, in my opinion, especially one that has a product out there for the entire world. And I'm glad that they have the guts to do it and they don't give in to what could potentially be some bad moves, honestly, if they were to not go into it and like push out something that's not complete. I think the biggest thing to Big O is every time Ben Brode, at least from my understanding and knowledge, every time that Ben Brode himself said the patch is coming out on X and Y day, that's when the patch wouldn't come out on time. So we do not have the Ben Brode curse because Ben Brode did not say the date, but he is definitely cursed. Oh yeah, Fly Mighty. You know Alistair is Snap royalty too. For sure. Gotta love your Wong. There you go, Alistair. And you got it golden now instead of Inkify? Interesting. What am I trying to do here? I don't even know. Don't even know. Let's move Lockjaw out of the way. Put Magneto down here. She-Hulk can't go there. She-Hulk can't go there. Magneto, come back. Okay, so let's put She-Hulk down here, and then Magneto right, and that should get us there. It's hard not to fall to peer pressure, yeah, because of the complainers always be the loudest, and the people that are happy and kindred are more likely or less likely to speak about it, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Fly Mighty. Complaints carry a heavier volume, regardless. Even if those who are not complaining and are praising, the complaints always carry a heavier volume. So that's why we got to make sure, chat, to be in it, to raise our voices louder and louder with the praise and the good things. That being said, it's important to criticize. It's important to voice your concerns and your opinions about the game. That is what allows them to make sure that the goal that they're heading in is the goal that we want. But it is just as important that we also sing the praises so that we do not forget the good and the strongs that are out there keeping us going. And to another point, right? Like keeping our expectations low and making sure that we say, okay, it might slip. And I don't want to put all my excitement eggs in that basket and then decide that, nope, it slipped, now I'm sad, right? If we go in with the mentality, it might slip, they're going to do everything that's best. If it does slip, that's what's best for the patch, that's what's best for us, and trust in that, then, we'll be ready for a possible delay and therefore won't feel as big of a disappointment. Alistair, you're competitive, but you learned a lot within yourself. Amen. Amen. When they don't give me my damn Monger Mystique or Absorbing Man, I'll take anyone at this point, to be honest. I feel you, Fly Mighty. Those are some strong guards, some strong cards, and they make some strong differences. Keep expectations kind of low. Keep expectations reasonable, right? Yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hey. I got the mic. I'm the streamer with the mic. It's always my TED Talk. You better believe it. Better start calling them James Talks. That motherfucker really just put a fucking hammer in his deck. What a loser. What a loser. Fuck you. How the fuck are you gonna have Lamentus on Leech? Ah. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the Mojo win. I don't think we get there, but we're gonna go for the Mojo win. If we lose to Leech, we lose to Leech. But I would retreat if we were on ladder. You know something? F you, Leech player. You got the balls to stay in this? Do you think you just leeched my Infinite and that's why I snapped you? Let's go. Let's go. We bluff snapping up in this motherfucker. I ain't scared. Excited for Hogwarts Legacy, but you're not going to be too hype about it because you don't want to get disappointed and upset with your choice getting the game. I don't know. Get what I'm saying? I kind of get what you're saying, Hunter, right? Like, if you already are saying, this is the greatest game, it's going to be game of the year, woo, right? Like, Nothing's going to live up to that. Nothing's going to live up to that. If you put everything so incredibly fucking leader. We beat Leader Leech. No, we didn't. Ah! That was worth a shot. That was so worth a shot. If we were to beat Leader Leech, oh my god, chat. Oh my god, it would have been so good. I mean, we even played around Leader, right? We went lowest, more power. We perfectly played around Leader. But they got us. They got us. That was so freaking close. We win the danger room. Yeah, I wish, the Big O. I wish. Oh, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Oh. Mind Stone, give me more stones, Mr. Mind Stone. Mm-hmm. Got a Killmonger follow-up, but that's about it. Don't you get rid of my Killmonger. Alright, that's fine. I wasn't going to play Magneto anyway. Magneto is like the strongest card in the entire game, but I wasn't going to play it anyway. Wait, I can't Killmonger garbage. I can't Killmonger dog shit because of Wakanda. Chat, why didn't you tell me that was Wakanda? Why didn't you tell me that this giant blue graphical image here was to alert me to what the location was and to not misplay around it? RIP. Alright, well, fuck you. We're gonna wave into Lockjaw then. Find out what happens. Get the Power Stone? I can live with that. Ooh, we block their lane? Okay. I'm okay with that too, actually. Super Scroll? Ooh, Super Scroll on onslaughts. Is this spicy enough? Oh, the Morbius! Wait, have we discarded cards? What cards did we discard? I don't remember discarding cards. Do you guys remember discarding cards? I don't remember discarding cards. Moon Knight discarded a card for us. Ah, good call, Hunter. Good call. Dracula. So it's like Time Stone into Lockjaw, Power Stone for Thanos. They have any ones? They don't have a single one drop? I mean, I guess we just wave. We don't have a wave variant, and we don't have a Killmonger variant. It might be Hela. Yeah, Hunter. I'm kind of feeling a Hela here. But they did discard a Swarm? Yeah, they discarded a Swarm, so Hela's not... I don't know, this might not be Hela. This might be more like APOC shenanigans. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. So can we win left? Dr. Doom could potentially win us left here. It depends on how much they Morbius away. Like one discard does it. Oh, Dracula's going to discard, right? Gambit discards, so they win left. Yeah. And then all they have is APOC. Ooh. Oh no, they hit Chavez. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Hey, but we had a fully powered Thanos, so that's something, right? All right, we're gonna do some Bro Zero, guys. If we're gonna be losing, let's lose right. Let's do it appropriately. So if you guys haven't seen this yet, this is my meme deck, the memeiest of memes. We play nothing but well, there's a couple of cards that are not zero power, but the idea is that we play primarily only zero power cards, and then we buff those cards up with Cerebro to make actual cards worth power. So we're gonna try to do that. Black Widow is in here because we also have Hood. So Black Widow plus Hood plus Venom makes a zero power card. But that's not really great for us. Wow, and we queued into a Thanos player. How cute is that after we were playing Thanos? Right? Interesting stuff. I think we'll go ahead and Green Goblin here. It's a little bit Dr. Raggins. A little bit. The pick should update, but we can try to force the update. There we go. Thank you, Debigo. It is a little synergistic. But really, it is only... There's not enough zero power cards here to fill out 12 good zero power cards, or even 10, considering you have Hob and Green Goblin. There's not another good 10 zeros that I want to put in here. So I throw in the Hood, I throw in the Venom, and I throw in the Black Widow, because I can combine all three of those cards to make a zero power, but it's not good. It's not good. Angela, you have to play last. You have to play last. Right? Like, I kind of want to... Oh, man. Dino? We lost. We lost. We can't get enough power against Dino. We can't get enough power on Dino. This is game over. We'll play it out. We'll see how much power we're able to get and squeeze out of the Cerebro Zero, but this is bad. This is 1-0 cost, a Zola that doesn't work on Mojo anyway. So, like, Zola could be a 5,000 power card on Mojo World. It's not going to count. I mean, yeah, okay, that was a little extreme. If it was 5,000 power, that would beat the 100 power from Mojo, but you get the point. Get what I'm going for here. So we really just kind of doing this. And that's not going to be enough to get Warlock over. That's not going to be enough to get Onslaughts over. We are just going to lose this, but we'll take the chance. Like I said, see what we can get here. I mean, we do have Onslaught Citadel, right? So this is 3 Cerebros. And that's a lot of bros. That's plus 6 to each card. So right will have 12. Oh shit, do we win right? Oh shit, do we win left? Did we pull Cerebro out of our ass and just win the first game with Cerebro? Oh no, Soulstone bust Cerebro. Soulstone kept this bro from getting powerful. Wow, if this Soulstone wasn't here, right, then we would have had 6 power. That's pretty good for like a blind Cerebro Zero play. Just coming out of it doing one bro zero right off the bat like that. Kind of spicy, kind of spicy. Almost indeed. Also, Cerebro just bad for... Cerebro Zero especially bad for Mojo World. We're never going to get enough to Mojo World correctly. Oh, fuck this. Are we fucking bro... Are we bro 3 now, chat? Are we just bro 3? I straight up think we're just bro 3s now. We just have to be bro 3. Oh, Mr. Negative Peak? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Come on, fill up Mojo World for me, buddy. Fill up Mojo World so I can put Green Goblin over there. Right? It's a bit functional, Hunter. I've won with it before. Took a screenshot and everything to make sure I had proof, right? Because Pixar, it didn't happen.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They're gonna do it, right? They're gonna fill up Mojo for us. Like, we don't have to try. They're going to fill up Mojo for us. Right, chat? I want to play Goblins so bad, but are they actually going to fill up Mojo on this turn? I don't think they fill it up on this turn. Took him long enough to snap us? Yeah, Walt. They did fill it up this turn. Okay, okay. Man, fuck your wave! Wave's so bad. Wave's so bad.
I am Iron Man.
We're gonna snap him back. We're gonna snap him back because there's a world where we win this and it's fucking hilarious. So we're doing it for the content, guys. For the content! Come on, Zola. Just pick the right card, Zola. That wasn't the right card. That wasn't the right card, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, GG's, GG's. Right. Iron Man would have not been the right card either. It literally just had to hit Bro. Like, we had to hit Bro to win. Maybe I could have played that a little... No, I couldn't have. That was the only way to play that and have a chance to hit Bro. Daddy lying. Why Daddy be lying to me? Alright, we're going to try to go for the Venom out on these bad cards, but it might not get us there, to be honest. New York, okay. Green Goblin. Still haven't found Venom. I think without Venom, we play Green Goblin for right now. Cosmo, okay. Could have been exceptionally bad for us. We do have Cerebro. This might be Bro 6. Do you guys think we can win with Bro 6? I'm going to try to win with Bro 6. Maximus. It's not enough to beat Maximus, is it? GG's. We lose this one. We'll give it a shot, but we lose this one.
I am Iron Man.
I think Morbius' eyes are actually animated as well. Like he's got some red shimmeries going on. It moves a little bit. That's kind of cool. I really don't think we win this at all. It's just not possible, but right, like putting Iron Man over here does nothing, but we're gonna play it just for the fun of it.
Wind, aid my hand.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
4 and 4. Look at that beautiful power output with Bro Zero. 4 and 4 on 2 lanes. Man, I was so hyped on that first one. I thought we had a real chance to win it. Now I'm just really chasing that Cerebro Zero high. Gotta chase after that dragon, get that Bro Zero win. God bless it. I hate seeing Hood Venom and not Mystique. Black Widow is the worst combo in this Bro Zero, beyond the shadow of a doubt. Absolute worst combo. Oh my god! And now we can't even actually do it because Venom doesn't have any power. What a freaking loser! What an absolute freaking loser. Alright, they're full on Mojo World, and they are Bro 2. Adam Warlock is 0 power. For sure. We were winning this location because we were winning Mojo World by just pure bodies. If we pull out Mystique, then we can win left. Oh, you couldn't tell that was him with the variant? Yeah. Yeah, good old Dan Hip variant. I mean, the thing is that we lose. We just lose. This is 6. This is 6. This is 6. This is -1. And if they do have the Cerebro in hand, the Cerebro Mystique, they overpower us every time. Right? There's a Mystique. Okay. Blue Marvel instead of Cerebro. And then Brood. Yeah. So that's a big old loss. Oh, that's not even 6. That's 4. Cerebro doesn't add 3. It only adds 2. Yeah. Yeah. No bueno. No bueno. Alright, it's still been less than 15 minutes on Bro Zero. Let's give it a couple more tries. We might be able to get a mean win before the end of the night. Okay, well that kind of helps us a lot there. Honestly. They laying down Angela first on Mojo. That's fine. I don't want to win Mojo, to be honest with you, bud. Ship. Okay, okay. This might be a win, guys. This might be a win. This might be a Bro Zero win right here. We get Mystique, right? Turn 5, we can Hobgoblin or Iron Man. Fucking Cosmo. Cosmo's gonna keep us from being able to Zola. Fuck. This dude really just fucking Cosmo'd me when I was about to Zola Cerebro. Off of Mojo World. Which is honestly the reason why that matters, is because we were getting off of Mojo World. We can't win Mojo World. Yeah, they're just gonna outpace us. They're gonna keep on Mojo World. We can't do anything about this.
I am Iron Man.
I really wanted to get that Zola off. That might be okay. We might end up winning, right? Surfer? Yo, wait. Did we get it? No. 6 away on mid. And 1 away on right. And that was kind of close. This Cosmo really ruined us. It kept us from doubling up. It's Bro Zero, dude. You never played. This guy has never played against Bro Zero before. He didn't know what that was about. Oh, let's try it again. One more quick one. Nothing to start with, unfortunately. We'll try Adam Warlock and Dojo. When am I going to do the Cerebro Challenge? I might do it this week or next Sunday. The Big O. I need to build the decks. I need to look up the full rules. I assume that you have to actually win with Cerebro. And I'm guessing, like, if you lose, you just have to start back over, or do you just have to drop down a tier? But yeah, I need to Big O. I need to get the rules for it, and I definitely want to give it a shot. Maybe next Sunday. Or maybe someday this week. Cerebro has to be face up, that's all. I could deal with that. I think I could do that. This seems bad. You can start over, but you have to always start from C0. Yeah, it's kind of what I was getting when I watched a couple of folks.
I am Iron Man.
There's no way we win this one either. Like, oh my goodness. Just not happening. Just not happening. We got 32 on left and 8 on mid. And we're not even contesting right. Not even contesting right. Bro Zero win. Hey! What? I love it. Nothing gets me more than winning with Bro Zero. We literally did not play a single power this game. Not a single power. Oh, you gotta love it. You have got to love the zero power, no power play Cerebro Zero win. It feels good to be back in Infinite. Feels good to be back in Infinite, chat. Whew. Good deal. Oh my goodness. Wolfbanes and surfers. Is there a story update? It's about that time. Check our shop. Let's see here. Mine's not updated yet. Check the missions. 53 seconds. 53 seconds, we will check our store. Let's see how it goes. So yeah, chat, I think we're gonna check the store. The store. I almost said storm like 4 times there. We'll check the store, see what it looks like, see what variants we've got, but then I think I am gonna call it a night. It's been a wonderful 5 hours hanging out with you guys today. A super Sunday indeed. Guys, don't stay up too late. Right? If you got work on Monday morning, make sure that you get your rest. I sure as heck have got to start focusing, getting more rest before work, and just making sure that I'm fresh and ready for it. But yeah, here we go. 1 second. There we go. Refreshing. We've got 2 new missions and we've got a brand new store. Let's take a look at it. First off are our variants. A pretty cute... I hate when this happens. It's still got the old variants, but that's okay. Oh, we got baby Thanos. Maybe baby Thanos to go with our baby Galactus. I mean, that's a pretty good baby Thanos. Helicarrier in our shop. Not the greatest thing, but that's okay. That is okay. So not too bad. Got some new missions. What's our new season mission? You guys, did we get a new season mission? We don't. We have to wait until the next week starts in about 24 hours. So not too bad. We'll clear our dailies, no problem. Chat, thank you so very much for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a blast. You know it. You know I say it once, I say it a million times, and I will say it again and again and again. Marvel Snap is one hell of a fantastic and awesome game. It is super fun, but it is more fantastic, awesome, and fun when I get to play it here with you live on twitch.tv. Debigo, you're so very welcome, and thank you for hanging out with us. Hunter Hawk, thanks for the follow tonight. Potent Potato dropping 5 gift subs, gifting out some of the best emotes on twitch.tv. Appreciate you, Potent Potato. Walt Ernest, it was good to hang out with you. Thank you, Brown Paladin. Thank you. Good night, guys. You know how it goes. We're going to check out the credits, and then we are going to set up a raid. We're going to go raid the infamous and incredible Coco for tonight. So guys, if you're Coco Nuts out there, enjoy that. If you're not, I really encourage you to give Coco4 a follow. He's a great Marvel Snap player. He plays a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Every now and then. I've seen him stream some Hearthstone as well. He's got years of CCG experience behind him and a incredible stream to boot. So we will raid him. We will give him some love. But until next time, chat, stay classy, and I'll see you tomorrow.